Yeah, Trav.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trav. Jesus
Quit
Christ.
fucking around, Travis.
Waiting on you.
As always.
jerking off the Minecraft.
Alright, I got my stuff back because I died.
Wow.
Died in a kid's game. It's so sad.
Dude was throwing tridents at me.
Those things fucking hit.
Now, for a kids game, Minecraft sometimes throws hands.
Yeah, I love playing Minecraft.
Oh. Last session when we didn't die in that fight and leveled up, that was awesome. What'd you guys take with you?
Fortunately, I don't level up from random encounters.
Barry learned some fun stuff on Monday, so he's gonna execute it today to make up for all the
yeah.
times he didn't.
Don't
No,
use
I'm
the word
100%
execute.
I'm 100% executing that, and it might execute someone. All right. I think everything's running. Yeah. All right. Last week, you guys, after a fight with some revenants and some malformed versions of them, coated in spider silk and featuring mutilated corpses and the resemblance of spiders. You guys spoke a little bit, looked around the area before proceeding into what seemed to be almost like a dining hall. In the dining hall, Circos noticed that the statue's eyes gleamed with a red gaze as he just almost gazed too closely before realizing that something was off. In the midst of this, Radu attempted to investigate further and immediately looked directly into their gaze, temporarily blinding himself for 4 minutes. While Alai investigated the stairs going upwards away from the spider creature that was possessed and controlled by Zenyaria. In the midst of all of this, a little bit of background information from everyone was given in small little crumbles, at least, before deciding to leave the first floor entirely and go to the second floor. On the second floor, you investigated a room that seemed to be destroyed by time and weather and decay, as quickly upon investigating the wardrobe and the skeleton from Alai and Redu, you found that the room was once owned by a female, a soldier it seemed, as the closet was filled with dresses but also armor, and the bones were female in size and stature. There also was then noticed to be a portrait of her above the mantle of the fireplace. Trying to get some rest after your fight, you quickly were stormed by some revenants that were floating around the mansion proper, pretty quickly dispatching them before you finally got your short rest done and proceeded north down the hallway into what seemed to be a branching hallway connected by two separate rooms. Before that, you guys investigated another room that had a spirit, the spirit of what seemed to be a sister of the Abbey of Markovia. Radu spoke briefly, finding a couple things out, but not really pressing her, as she stared creepily down at the courtyard below. She spoke about how her soul was tied to this mansion and how she would like her bones to rest in St. Markovia with her sisters. Eventually, Alai got the confidence to go within the room with the spider creature still in there with Zenyaria. And when doing that, spoke to her a little bit more, finding out that she adamantly saw the pain in Alai, but knew that the millennia of pain that she endured she wasn't close to dealing with that yet. But she did ask for her bones once again to be brought to Markovia, the Abbey, and Alai did package them up along with some other trinkets and items that she found along the bedside. As she did that, you guys proceeded to go north, Alai backing up down the hallway away from the spider, as Circos, Radu, and Zenyaria made your way into this branching hallway down towards the room. As Circos went to open the big gigantic doors behind them slammed shut with a large locking noise, in which the doors on each side of the hallways slammed open and spirits of warriors attacked them. The fight got very close as the warriors basically put down everyone in the hallway, leaving just Alai and Ragnar outside, in which they started to ethereal, incorporeal move through the door proper and attack them. In this time, Radu got the will to stay alive as he branched up, barely alive, but kicking enough to branch out a heal to everyone that was down, and that sparked a flame that proceeded with you guys being able to survive the encounter that seemed very grim. The spider creature, separated from Zenyaria by a good amount, lost its connection with her and started to attack not only Ragnar and Alai, but the spirits and the revenants that were in the hallway itself. No, it was just spirits. Before they were dismantled, and it focused solely on Alai, and Ragnar came to her defense, protecting. And I think who got the final kill? Alai, you did, right? I think Alai did. Should probably poop in.
I think I did. I'm making dinner. Sorry. I was mashing potatoes and I didn't want it to be loud.
As
No.
Alai,
Wait, didn't I get the final kill once we all got up? Because it went into my sword, right?
did it?
I thought so.
You
I thought
got-
that was the final kill.
You got something in your sword. I don't remember
Yeah.
which one it was. But it could
I
have
thought it
been.
was the final one. But
It could have been.
He's got some.
yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Well, someone got the final
still-
blow.
It was me.
As you, all very wounded, limped back to the room that you've deemed to be the safest, and proceeded to long rest. Short rest. Zenyaria waiting outside by the balcony, just looking at this gone, empty, decayed mansion by herself. And that's where we start. You guys did long rest, and I think you guys did your hit die. So
I think so.
I don't know.
I think I.
Urko's got the final kill. It's important to know what the kill count on that blade with spirits is.
Yeah.
So I went and looked it up on the
Yes.
VOD.
It is, because I actually have that written.
But yeah, he
So
did
I
get the
could've
final
looked
blow.
at that tally.
Wow. Couldn't let it be me.
Well,
No,
you got that.
can't. Well, you're not
Michael
here right
Bublé.
now. You're pooping, so.
Yeah, I'm shitting,
Oh no,
shitting
yeah,
right
you
now.
killed it, but it didn't go into your blade. You killed something else and it went into
You
your blade.
fucking
But
what?
it didn't, because revenants won't go into your blade.
You fucking what?
Was it a I thought it was the fucking ghost thing that was left though.
It was.
What?
It was.
Wasn't a revenant.
Well, the spider revenant. Unless if
Oh, that was the last thing that was up.
you
No,
killed
it was the other thing.
the ghost thing.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the audio, but do you have
he
the token?
If he killed the phantom warrior, then yeah,
yeah, it was a phantom warrior that
Okay.
he killed.
Yeah, so that did
Yeah.
go into your blade. I was gonna say I did tally it.
Psycho.
I was just thinking, who killed the spider revenant?
I think that was Ragnar or Alai.
It was one of the two, yeah.
Yeah, it was one of us. I don't fucking remember.
I think
I was scared.
I think Hannah did it with her.
I do
bonus
think she
attack.
got it. I don't think I killed anything in that fight.
I think she got like
I-
right.
Yeah, I think I
right
killed
amount.
most of those. I think I
It
killed
had,
most
like,
of those
3
things.
health, and she got like 3 health. On
Yeah.
her hand.
Yep, it was. I remember that.
All right,
Yeah, I like it.
but yeah, you spend an hour. If there was anything you were doing while you spent that hour, we can go through that. But You spend an hour in the room without any confrontation with anything this
I
time.
just keep my eye out looking outside to see if anything comes in the front door.
Like out in the courtyard. You can make a perception
Yeah.
check.
16.
Yeah, I mean it's daytime, so it's pretty clear out there other than fog. But all you do is see like the swaying trees, and it's pretty emptiness and cold outside.
Would that ghost
eye
lady
gaze that statue
say
and
again?
things.
About who we were supposed to seek out here? Vaguely remember something.
Somebody upstairs.
It's upstairs.
But we should probably go in that direction before more of those revenants show up. I don't think I'd know they're revenants. Before more of those corpses show up.
Yeah, they're like armored corpses, basically.
Well, if we are all ready and rested, then we can make our way up.
Feel great.
I'll stand up out of the chair.
This door's still not open for you?
Yeah, I can't open it.
Wow, unbelievable.
I don't know why.
Boundary. It's a special feature.
It's probably because they moved on to 10.
Oh
so
no,
they just
trick
left-
door.
They
Oh,
just
there
left
we
the
go.
doors all fucked up.
It's another trap. Let's just leave a lie behind.
Upstairs we go, Zenyaria.
Somebody move me, thanks.
Did you spy anything while you were out here?
Been quiet. I would assume, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I haven't seen anything yet.
yeah.
Not everything.
It was just you and those chandeliers slowly like moving all night. Well, for an hour. Actually, give me a perception check.
You know it's not going to be good, but okay.
Yeah, but if it is, I'll give you something that you can say that you saw.
Oh, then it's tilted.
on.
What's worse? How about a 4?
4. What's your dark vision anyway? 60,
Yeah. Isn't it?
or is it longer?
Don't I have blind sight now too, though?
Yeah,
I
but
have-
blind sight is weird. Blind sight's not what
It's
you
just
think
if
it
it's
would be.
completely black.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That doesn't give you extra.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 60.
Yeah, just 60.
None of that.
Yeah, with a 4 you wouldn't notice anything anyway. But yeah, it was just quiet. The door, I mean, I will say that you did notice that there was a door ajar over here, and it kind of like was slowly moving all night from wind, and these were moving from wind coming into the building.
Besides some movement from it being a bit drafty in here, I haven't seen anything move. Nothing to report that's exciting, unfortunately. Probably a good thing.
Probably. Up we go.
Is up behind me. I'm just like in a circle.
Move.
Clover.
Yes, that way.
Ooh, an up button. Ooh.
I
PowerPoint
can't.
transition.
Whoa.
Into a wall.
Star wipe.
Did it do Star Wipe?
Yeah, totally did.
Did it?
No.
I was gonna
Like,
say Ryan did
white-
that when we did it.
White fade.
So what's a star wipe? Is that a
No, you can't.
That's
like-
that's when, you know, the big star comes out. You gotta do the star
It
wipe.
did like a little pulse.
Yeah, I saw it too. Dean, stop.
Just gonna do a little bit of theater of mind before I activate this, but as you guys slowly walk up the very tight tight rounded staircase, you eventually make your way to the very top, and there is a tattered black curtain concealing an archway leading to a room. Zenyaria, you're technically right now in front of everyone.
Does it look like the Harry Potter curtain?
Bro, I can't see shit.
Yeah, you will in a second.
Hello?
The Harry Potter curtain, what does it say? Turf on it?
Oh, the one that
Oh, yeah,
Sirius falls
I
through?
haven't seen any Harry Potter, so what's a Harry Potter curtain look
Is
like?
it the fifth or fifth movie?
I'm trying. Are you talking about his cloak of
Fifth.
invisibility?
Fifth movie. No, the curtain that
Talking about the
Sirius falls
basilisk?
through.
I've
We're
seen
gonna
the one with
lose
the
all of our
basilisk.
trans viewers if you keep talking about this Harry Potter subject.
You
alright?
said a curtain and an archway, and that's the first thing I thought of.
Hi, Maddie.
It's
I know what you're talking about.
It's a tattered,
Exactly.
black, dusty.
Someone, Hannah, post it. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. The hell is it called?
If it's the fifth one, I think that's like my least
Is
favorite
it a
one.
Dementor? Is it a Dementor? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm not that stupid.
Is it
What is
That's
happening right now?
That's a
Is it-
spectral
is it-
thing.
the elf thing? Whatever that is.
Dobby?
Yeah, that thing.
I'd
Is that
hit
what you're
Dobby
talking
with
about?
a hammer, that's all I'm saying.
Talking about magic wand.
I hate this fucking gif.
You're talking about Harry Potter.
Oh wait, yeah.
It's like a curtain or something.
Yeah, it's like a spectral veil he falls through, and it's in an archway.
Oh, when Sirius dies. I'm sorry. I'm too busy laughing out loud when he dies because it makes Ariana upset.
Because of the face. Oh.
Are you going through the curtain?
I'm not fucking walking through that, no.
Alright,
Wait, is it
well,
literally at the very top of the stairs, like there's no other option?
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
then
yeah.
yes.
There's only one direction.
There's only
If
one
I
door.
can't avoid it, then yes.
Alright, so you
That
slide
gently
in.
peer through.
What was the order of people going up?
Fucking, can I be at the end?
I was after Zenaria.
Hello? Hello?
I'll go in the middle. What? What did I say?
I'm gonna go back down.
So I said, oh, I'm gonna be Caboose again. That likes being in the back.
No, I don't like.
The
Whoa, I
west
don't like
wall
this.
of this 50-foot long, 30-foot wide audience hall has crumbled, leaving a gaping hole and a pile of rubble. Go ahead, make your gaping, because that's literally from the book. Weapons and shields that once hung from the walls have fallen to the floor, succumbed to rust. A large wooden throne, carved to resemble a dragon, with unfolding wings, faces 3 tall windows to the west. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure with one gauntlet wrapped around the hilt of a greatsword. What are you guys
Just
doing?
hear the.
He's just taking a nap, or?
Right now, his
Um.
head's like down, and he's just sitting on the throne and holding a greatsword.
I'm just gonna walk to. Wait, is he? Oh, is he facing this way?
Yeah.
Or is he
Like,
facing?
this-
Okay.
in the
this is
window.
the throne right now.
Okay.
Horn
So he's
weapon.
facing this way. Okay, yeah. So I'll go to stand like right in front of him.
That's behind him, so in front of him would be like right here.
Oh my
Here.
god, yes. I'm gonna
Look him
stand in
up.
front of him.
Whatever
You
side
pinged
he's
over
facing.
here, so I got confused.
As you walk in front of him, the creature's grip on the greatsword tightens. If you have come to destroy me, know this. I perished defending this land from evil over 4 centuries ago. And because of my failure, I am forever doomed. If you destroy this body, my spirit will find a new corpse to inhabit, and I will hunt you down. You cannot free me from my damnation, nor would I wish it. If you have come to free me from this land, from the creature that feasts on the blood of the innocent, know this. There is no monster I hate more than Strahd von Zarevich. He slew Argensvost, broke the life of the knight I loved, and destroyed the valiant order to which I devoted my life. But Strahd has already died once. He cannot be allowed to die again. Instead, he must suffer eternally in a hell of his own creation, from which he can never escape. Whatever can be done to bring him misery and unrest I will do, but I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
Yeah, that's metal. I like this guy.
I have. Is this Ramatra? Hot damn. Me too, Ramatra.
Go on with your bad self.
He hates him, but doesn't want him to die. Got it.
Wants him to suffer.
I'm gonna turn back to Ragnar. It is only fair that the one that's caused so much misery should be punished as well.
He is punished every day.
Ow.
What do you mean he's punished every day?
He wants to die. He wants someone to take his place. He lives with his curse, with his dead family around him, with everything crumbled to ashes. And I savor every moment.
So you want to eliminate those closest to him, but not Strahd himself?
They are already eliminated. I want to languish in his agony. I want to sit here and rest while he beckons to die. Why do you think you're here?
I don't know.
Well, he can't be all miserable if he found a live woman that he seemingly has taken an interest in.
There'll be many more. It will never fill the hole in his heart.
Is it gaping?
Is there no other way to torment him for all eternity than to just let him live and torment the people of this land?
If you do not want to heed my warning, you will die like the others. There are littered with armor around this room, and you can tell with like passive perception that some of it's not very old.
We seek a sword. Do you know of it?
I know of many swords.
This one's a blade. Pure sunlight.
Then yes. It's not yours to take.
Could we borrow it for a bit?
I'll give
Bring
you
it back.
but a moment to change your mind, to end this frivolous conversation and leave this room.
We have no need to be enemies. We have the same enemies here. Any enemy of my enemy is my friend, etc.
Then heed my warning and leave.
Then Yarga will start to back away. Like, go to back up against Circus. Not against Circus, next to Circus, sorry. Phrasing.
I'm just gonna back up out of here.
Is there anywhere else in the room that I can see, or is it just like
Yeah.
a closed off room?
I was just gonna ask.
There
the
is
same thing.
make a perception check because it is dark and you do not have dark vision.
6.
6. So really, I mean, the only thing you see is like some of the armor lined like against with like blood stained, and then you can see like the silhouette of like the wall crumbled in over here.
Can I do a perception check?
Yep.
$24.
What is your view? 60. You can see that through this hallway there's more breakage. There's a lot of damage on this floor. There's another room that's like crumbled, like the rubble is basically mounded up, and it goes into a room, and you can see some light coming from like this angle, like pouring through down this hallway.
Let's say we do it your way and leave Strahd here to torment. What do we do about my friends here who seek passage home? I'm sure they'd be more than happy to leave him here to rot if it meant that they could get home from this place.
I care not about your quarrels, your issues.
Douchebag, got it.
Yeah. He doesn't want to help us, but
I will say that he is very much a corpse in armor, and you can see like the spirit like throughout it, like kind of like the other ones. There's nothing about him that gives off that he is right of mind. You can see that he is like he's crunching on that greatsword with like pure like hatred.
I'm gonna lean my head forward and look at Sargos's Chris on his side.
Is there anything you're looking for?
Just seeing if it's shaking. Well,
It doesn't necessarily. If you're thinking that it shakes with spirits, it doesn't necessarily shake with spirits. It shakes with other things. Specifically, something in his pocket. Very much. So it is shaking. It is shaking because he has amber in his pocket. So.
Does it turn blue?
Pouch. No, he only
But
experimented with it
But
once.
it's been trembling for a while.
Yeah.
Let's just
It's
curious.
constantly on vibrator mode.
Suppose
For more
we
than
go
4
pick
hours,
up.
you should call a doctor, though.
I'm just gonna turn back the group. Suppose we go pick up a farming life in Valaki.
This might be best.
What's over there? And I point over here. And I don't say it to anyone in particular, just
Like rubble.
Can you see? I don't remember if you have dark vision. You're a human, right? So
Yeah, I can see all of this.
I can
I
see
mean-
rubble up to here.
yeah, I'm just saying.
I see all the way to here.
Like actual like point of view things. What, 30, right? So you can see like this, right? Like you.
yeah. It was more like it was more just to like.
Oh.
I mean, I don't actually want to know.
Ragnar, can you make a perception check since you're closest?
Another 6.
I'll just say it's a super low. You can tell that his arm is like is clinging and like grinding almost on the handle. So
Yeah.
he's getting impatient.
I mean, I've been staying here kind of ready as is, but I'm waiting to see what the party's doing, essentially. So I look back at them.
Just crying in the corner. Gonna have to fight him.
What'd you say?
We're gonna have to fight him.
Make a
DM didn't hear it the first time, she doesn't have to make it.
stealth check. Is that how they do?
That was a good whisper.
Trying to say it quiet.
Yeah, just do stealth, I guess.
Come on, I gotta count my fingers.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Take your socks off too, just to.
Yeah, just in case. 26.
10 over is 16.
10 over. Guys, over. It's not a toy!
Eat your blanket?
Yeah, she's psycho. She's like wrapped in it on the floor.
Such a twit.
What's this window look at? Does it look at anything in particular?
Yeah,
Or
what's
does
he
it just
looking
look
at?
out on the horizon?
Yeah,
That
I mean,
dog
it's
have a nice
the
view?
3rd floor, so it looks basically over like the whole front. It's pretty big. It's like the as
Nice
big
view
as
of the
2
statue.
Big double doors. Yeah, you could see the statue when you were over that walk that way. You could see the statue. It's a pretty good view.
Oh yeah,
It's
there it
like-
is. Look at
like
that.
Nice.
Cool.
main window for the castle. You can tell that this is like a throne room. That's been just fucking Or an audience hall, more like. Was that
When-
look at the name of the room?
When Eli whispers that over, I'm gonna be like, no. Shaking my head at her.
This is the last warning. Leave here, or feel my wrath.
Let us go.
Yes, let's abide. Well, thank you for your time. Go back down.
The corpse slowly, his hand slowly calms down on the greatsword, and his head slowly just goes back down a little bit.
Where'd Turkos go?
Did you go down?
Down.
Shit, posted.
Would I recognize or know this guy?
Yeah.
I would be trying to
I
catch up to
sent you
Circos.
stuff, I believe. It's Vladimir Horngard. I sent you stuff about Vladimir.
Oh, Vladimir. Okay. I couldn't get past
Hey.
Horngard.
Pulling out the book he gave me a while back, Legend of Lugdana. Like this book specifically about Argan's Vault, and I'm just gonna like flip through it and just. I don't remember anything about a Vladimir being mentioned. Do you know anything about him?
I don't think I remember that being in the book either.
What do you mean about if we strike him down, he'd find a new body? And hunt us? Is that a thing?
I have my notes up, but I can't
In
find it.
Discord.
Yeah.
I'll send you the thing again, Josh.
What did I do with this?
Zenyaria, it gets lost in Discord. I was looking through me and Travis's notes like 8,000
What-
times trying to find
I
something.
brought most of it into Foundry, but I couldn't.
Zenyaria, give me a religion or history check for Ragnar's question.
Better. Religion, obviously. 18.
You would know that the creatures that you've been fighting are revenants. I'll say that you know that they're revenants. And usually, if you see this many revenants together, that they are bound to a place somehow, and that they shift their... When you're fighting them, they are possessing almost bodies, and that if you kill the body, you're not necessarily killing them, because they're bound to a place. They can't die, basically. They're stuck, and you have to... Whatever place that they're stuck to, you have to clear that before they their physical form is gone.
What did he ask?
What he meant by being able to find a new body and hunt us down.
And if you kill their original body, there's a source that powers that regeneration. You have to eliminate it at the source.
So we have to find the source in this place? Or do you think the
Right.
source is just hatred of Strahd?
I don't
I
know.
don't think that he could survive on that. Has to be something holding him here.
Allow, you can make a history or arcana check. Since, yeah, I totally forgot your ghost shit. I'm just trying to dig in this journal for...
Yeah, ghosts are kind of my thing.
I'm kind of just haunted all the time.
Ghost pitch.
I've done my
Ghost
research. I've seen different spirits. I want to learn about them, you know?
You said Arcana
What makes
or
him
what?
Or I think religion I said, but you have disadvantage on religion, so I probably wouldn't
Oh,
do that.
yeah.
Oh, did we come down the other staircase?
Yeah, I was about to say, Barry, do you want
I
to
was-
throw us on the other landing?
No, I want to go over here now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was just confused for a second because I was like, wait, there was a room to the
You're like-
It looked right when I came down, and
Yeah.
I thought nothing of it, and now I just looked back, and I was like, oh. Well,
I got a 15, Barry.
So you would know, while she's kind of discussing it, that through your time with ghosts, you've come into run-ins with a couple of these, and it's not that the spirit doesn't regen, the spirit just doesn't die, basically, and it's not tied to an idea, it's always tied to something physical.
He said. That went in my brain and turned to straight mush on the way out.
Oh. Well, just trying to get through
Literally is
what
what
he
that just
was
did.
saying. It seemed like the only positive thing he talked about was the dragon. So maybe if we can commune with the dragon in some way. I don't know how. I can't speak to dead people.
I was about to say, do you have any luck in the past talking to dead dragons?
Never seen a dragon. Let alone a dead one.
Even the live ones, not much luck communicating with.
Nope. Did you guys see anything in those rooms? Maybe we just need to continue through this place as fast as we can and find out what we can.
Perhaps there are some other restless spirits here that might be able to shed light on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you ever look through those rooms where the wall split us up?
Yes, those the turrets at the top of the...
Yeah.
Yes, nothing. I mean, some items, some supplies, but nothing. I don't believe anything that really would lead us anywhere.
Perhaps we should just head where that other revenant came from.
One more thing. The revenants, and both of you, the revenants that you've both seen before out of Barovia, you would know that they usually only live for like a year and then they eventually fade into the afterlife. While you guys have been seeing these, you can tell that they have been here much longer than a year. That's something about Barovia is different. That's all the info.
It's different than normal revenants, or just the ones in here are different from any other revenant that would be in the area?
I don't think you've run into revenants other than here so far. You might have,
so.
but if you have, like,
Just like my knowledge of revenant.
Every revenant that you've experienced in Barovia has looked very much longer, older spirits than a year. Like they have a different hue. They're like more like decrepit, more mad.
Fueled by more hate.
Basically. He hate me. They all have he hate me jerseys.
Yeah.
Do you think that there may be some sort of basement here?
Possibly we didn't fully explore the ground floor.
Yes, there was more to the first floor before we had to come
Follow
back
you.
for you. It looked expansive.
Blame this
But...
on me.
Let's go.
Why would you blame this on me? Says the person who is to blame.
I'm sorry. You should thank the DM for this lovely thing I have.
I'm gonna peek down this hall. Some rooms back here. Door City over here.
Door City.
Okay. As you walk through this hall, you notice
It's your regular Holiday Inn.
doors. Specifically, the northern and southern points of have red velvet curtains that are in better condition than the ones you saw upstairs, but covered in dust.
Well,
Freddie, are you keeping up with them, or are you staying where you are?
Struggling.
going on right here? Let's.
Because I can drag you. That was just what I was asking.
Yeah. Rowdy's like walking much slower than everyone and sort of trying to contemplate everything he was just told. And what he thinks he knows about this place. And is kind of staring at the floor and walking slowly. So I look behind you all.
Yeah. I have no problem saying this out loud, but you would very much know that this place used to be like a beacon of hope.
Yeah.
In your time, yeah.
I imagine that's like a big part of what would have brought me here in the first place.
Yep.
I think Radu would be confused about that knight's position. Like,
I mean, if you knew who he was, then yes, you would. I think that would be a normal.
Well, these revenants I would know are former soldiers who fought against Strahd actively for a long time ago, and probably have been fighting against him on and off since then, him indirectly or indirectly. So like a really powerful looking dude who looks like he might be in charge, saying he doesn't want to kill Strahd is confusing. Keep in mind, Radu's not that smart. He's just like equations right now.
What did you say, Sigros? In here? Did you look in here? You're muted.
Sorry, I was confused by what this.
It's a
Was
red.
this a
It's the
window?
red velvet curtain that I.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in front of the northern and southern one. They're just dusty.
And they're just windows.
No. It's kind of like what you saw upstairs. It's like an alcove, like an archway, and it has that curtain over it, like almost like a door.
I'll take a peek through that.
Okay. Yeah. As you peek through that one, there's nothing inside, but you do see a window right here that overlooks the cemetery down below.
Oh, yeah. Funky.
So if you're gonna look out the window, you can give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the window. Perception. Where are my dice?
That's where we need to go, right there.
Dirty 20.
Okay, give me 1 second. As you peer out, tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery enclosed by 7-foot-tall fence of wrought iron. In the northeast corner stands a mausoleum. In front of that, you do see a revenant standing at the door. The mausoleum is windowless, and it has a big stone door.
I'll lean back out of the curtain. This cemetery out the window down there. Mausoleum. One of those revenants staying out front. Standing guard.
Is there a name on it?
Did I catch a name on it with a dirty 20?
No, it's too far, and the words would be too small for you to pinpoint it from the second floor.
No, it's too far to see.
Anybody got a telescope?
Perhaps the blade is
Yeah.
buried with them.
Might be his tomb.
Could be.
Well, I vote to check it out.
Yes. I think we'd be remiss to don't take a look at the rest of the doors here.
Said there's a revenant.
Yes, downstairs, outside, and by the
It overlooks the
mausoleum.
courtyard.
Oh, right, we're on the second floor.
Yeah.
I can't see shit, so I'm just...
You can light a torch.
No, there's revenants everywhere.
Bro, I can't see shit.
When I
It's
come
not like
back
you guys
out,
are
I'll...
stealthing.
I turn into a werewolf, but Eli will probably scream as well.
I will scream.
Every time you
Smart.
every time Ragnar walks in this place, it's like might as well be like a drum solo. It's like
I'll step back out and I'll come across to this door and just put my ear up to it.
you hear the dribble of rainwater.
This must be above, well, guess it makes sense where it is, but there was rain coming down into that room we were in before. I look over at Radu and Zinyaria with the statue running through this room.
You want to head back down to that room and continue from there, like we were gonna head?
But to look at all these other places we could spelunk through.
You guys feel free.
I'm gonna open this door in front of me.
Okay. Rainwater seeps through cracks in the ceiling and flows into a pool on the sagging wooden floor. The pool fills about half the room. Bare stone shelves line the walls. Soaking wet.
It's sufficiently waterlogged in there. I don't think I wouldn't chance going onto the floor. I take a closer look and see if there's anything like that shines or stands out to me in that water.
It is dark. There's no light.
That is 18.
18? With an 18, yeah, you don't see any shine in there. Just mostly just decayed wood, a lot of water pooled. And above, you can tell that like there's like holes and rubble, like spots that where the water's coming from.
Looks disgusting. Take a step this way.
Okay.
Do we not want to see what is behind the next door? Do you want to just go downstairs?
Can't see much as is, so you lead the way.
Do you not want to see what's behind
Door number two? I'll lean up to this door before I open it.
Perception check.
Casting light on my token.
4.
Can I sniff?
I think
I
you've
was just
had
about to
light,
say
'cause
before you rolled that. Can
it's
I
you've had
like
you can see too because Radu's had light like basically the whole time.
I'll just
well,
keep recasting it. Yeah.
Can I try listening with Circos and I'll give him the help?
You guys both put your heads next to each other and the top of your hair touches.
12.
Radu rubs your temples, each of your temples, and casts guidance. Add your d4.
He gave you guidance, so you roll a d4.
Oh, d4. +2, 14.
Old man awkwardly touching your heads.
All you really hear is sort of the swaying of metal and like creaking, the creak that comes with that. And I would just say that you would remember it slightly. Remember that it was the same kind of sound you heard in the front with the chandeliers.
Perhaps another balcony or something beyond this door? It sounds like those chandeliers from the foyer.
Go on up.
Pop it open.
I always do the lock button instead of the open button. Just as you walk in, this wooden balcony overhangs the mansion's chapel. An exquisitely carved wooden throne rests at the west end between two doors that's next to you. And narrow archways lead to spiral staircases going up and down. Hanging from the high ceiling is an iron chandelier with candle holders shaped like tiny silver dragons.
I'll look back. What looks like a throne and overlooking this area, and there are staircases going up and down. So perhaps an express route outside.
Can I open this door?
Yep.
I turn towards and look towards the other door. Hello.
Are there candles in here? Or are they just the candle holders?
Candle holders. There's no like there might be a little bit left over that are really really old and like wax poured down the sides, but none of them are lit.
Can I try and light them with sacred flame?
Sacred flame. Yeah.
How much dexterity do they have?
Give me an attack roll. For Sacred Flame's a dex check, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 to see, basically, if you get it or not. You don't. As you shoot the flame, it kind of puffs over the top. And give me perception checks, Circos and Radu, as that smoke kind of and kind of like the little effect kind of ripples downward.
11.
11. Radu, what was yours?
9.
9. You hear some metal kind of lightly grind from down underneath.
Cool. Oh, cool. Can I look over? Can I look over the railing and see if I can see what it is?
Yeah.
But
as you look over the railing,
not sticking my head over, like. But
can you
just
make me a dex check?
Fucking fuck.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. You can
Yeah.
totally do that. Of course you can.
As you look over the railing, I know
My guess.
I know you said your head, but it specifically says if you look over the railing, the railing breaks and you fall.
Cool.
As you tumble down into the chapel.
We're going down, down, in an earlier round.
Go into the chapel.
As you take 9
And Radu,
bludgeoning
we're
damage.
going down, swinging. Sorry. Thanks for playing,
Thanks for playing.
everybody.
Guess
Always a
he's in
pleasure.
combat.
Bye!
Ah, shit.
See ya.
What is that when they do a freeze frame? What does he say? I bet you're wondering how I got myself into this.
As
Just
you
him, like, tumbling down.
as
There
you
he starts. He was just gonna look. He did not just look.
As you slam into the ground, you are surrounded by cracked wooden pillars, support a wooden U-shaped balcony that overhangs this stone-walled chapel. Narrow archways lead to spiral staircases that curl up on the balcony, and a door set to the north wall has a wooden beam barring it. At the east end of the chapel rests a stone altar flanked by iron candelabras. The altar is carved with a rising sun bas-relief. Tall arching windows set with panels of stained glass decorate the walls behind the altar. One of the windows has been shattered, covering the chapel floor with shards of colored glass, allowing thick fog to enter and fill the room. An undead knight slowly gets up from a kneeling position as he draws a blade and points it towards you. You have crossed the threshold of the Chapel of Mourning uninvited. Prepare to die.
Oh.
And we
Oops.
are in combat on 2 floors. So,
They're pious. That's a little ominous.
I can't do initiative through 2 floors. So, we're going to kind of do 2 combat things. But the
It's
precedence
really stressing your
takes
DM.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can still, yeah, okay.
Oh, God. This fucking stupid fucking place. Why'd we come here? Oh, look at him.
He's a good boy.
He's,
You want just our initiatives?
Yeah, no, yeah.
So
Because
you
I'm going to
write
kind of...
down.
You're going to have to basically have 2. It's going to be the order of how you get downstairs, but once you get downstairs, you're going to be reinitiating into combat.
Yeah.
Because it's the only way I can really do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you're manually rolling, just name them off to me.
16.
22.
I got a
7.
10.
7.
Never mind, I feel better now.
10s in your area?
Yeah.
Y'all in my fucking way.
What'd you get?
Alive.
22.
Well,
Jeez.
Was that-
Beating
she
on
gonna
Alice.
jump down.
She got places to be.
All right.
You gotta swing from the chandelier.
So, looking
How'd you
at
know?
initiative.
You're gonna fall down the stairs.
Just rogue shit.
The first
rogue
one
shit.
is until 18, so I'll lie. You go first.
Where's I can't get
As
to
you,
the door, I
you,
guess.
you basically just hear the cracking and the tumble and the thud of Redu.
When he fell, I would have turned around quickly and just like wide-eyed. So clearly, something bad happened.
We're fine. It's fine.
I guess I can get rid of these journal entries for now. Other than this one.
I'm gonna dash down. I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Yep.
So it's 10 to get to the top of the stairs, huh?
It would have been
I don't know.
15. So you would have, if you're dashing, I would have said it's 15 to get like around to go down to this. So you have 15 left, basically.
Good. Because I want to be not next to that guy. Ew, why are all the eyes all janky, bro? I hate it. Why do the
Yeah.
eyes gotta look like?
The jank.
At the beginning of the next round, you'll re-roll your initiative.
Yeah, I figured.
Actually, because what was it? I'm just gonna leave it the same because I can just transfer.
22.
Okay, 22. Cool. All right, this is working. Okay, at least it holds the other fucking one. But the next, so it is annoying that it takes like an hour to switch between these floors. Radu, you are next with an 18. So as you're like you're still prone, but you're like kind of sat up a little bit to see the area and see this guy with his blade out. You do see fucking Alai like basically sliding down the stairs and like seeing him and just like backing up and drawing her dagger. So
Just
you,
roguing.
Zipping down the
you aren't-
banister.
You aren't
Slide
necessarily
down the
alone
spiral.
right now.
I wasn't gonna back up till I saw his face.
Should I be able to
God.
see where I'm at?
Oh,
Or is
yeah.
that?
Is it?
I was.
Yeah, let me activate it now that you're.
You're right here.
Feeling my back.
On your butt. On your bum.
It's, was there like? Oh, I can't see.
Stop looking at enemies.
Your
Zoom out.
light, does that require concentration at all?
No.
If it doesn't, let me just throw the light back on. Because I had to put a new token.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
There he is.
Not cute. No!
Oh,
Don't make it
no.
bigger! No! Get out
I
of
was
here!
wondering. I was
Yo,
curious.
he's got
Thank you.
that snag.
The
eye-
eyes, bro! What's wrong with the eyes?
Was this made by AI?
No.
I know, right?
Pinterest. It was made by an artist in Pinterest. I've had this
I like
before
it.
AI got big.
I like the teeth. That's my favorite part.
Oh, God. Look at him.
So getting up will be 15. You'll have 15 movement left. And you can dash or whatever you want to.
I'm gonna move over here, behind a thing. And he's like, did he move? Did he move toward me already?
No, he drew his blade towards you, and then just the way time goes is Alai was already
Yeah.
basically running before you she booked it down there.
What's wrong with it?
So you basically he draws his sword, Alai comes down, and you slowly get up and run around this pole to point a picture. I've watched all the Critical Role episodes now, the Vox Machina thing, so I'm inspired to make it more of a fucking picture than just the boring combat thing.
As long as that eye thing doesn't come out, then we're good.
Yeah, I think you've always done a good job with that.
I hope he pulls it out and casts Chromatic Orb with it.
Can I prepare a reaction? Can I prepare an action to cast Sacred Flame on him if he does anything?
Hostile.
Yeah, hostile. Is that enough? Is that enough of a trigger?
Yeah,
For you.
if he does something hostile to you and Alai, it's in your range, so yeah, that works.
Yeah.
And
We're
you
here.
still-
I'm just gonna we're here to help. We're here to help. And he's kind of behind one of the pews.
One Piece.
It's up to you, but you can try to make a persuasion, but it will use your action. So it's either you hold Sacred Flame or you try to persuade him.
I'll try and persuade him. Should I try and persuade him?
Yeah, why not?
Fine. Cool.
Well, you tried, right?
Yeah. Gotta try sometimes.
He doesn't even respond. He just keeps the blade out.
Okay.
All right. He's 7, so we go.
Roddy's like behind a pew.
Second floor. Ooh, Circos.
I am gonna. If do I want to try and look over the railing? Probably not.
Yeah, take a peek.
You know what? I got high dexterity. I'm gonna go to the edge, and can I get a view? Because I'm sure I heard the guy from up here, right?
Yeah. Just give me the dex check before, and then we'll do the perception check.
That's good. 18.
Okay. Yeah. So you hear it start to creak, and you like back off, but you're able to look down. Give me a perception check to see how much you see.
11.
11. You're not able to make out like a lot about him, but you do see an armored man with a blade out this way, and you can't get a pinpoint. You can see Radu like here, like underneath. You can see him, like his like the corner of him,
where he fell.
but you don't see where Elias.
If I see him like go like advance towards Radu, like I'm gonna what will I do? Right now I guess I'll throw Firebolt.
Adam. Okay.
Yep.
So
What would Radu do?
hostile.
So I'll
towards
just
Radu.
Yeah, and I'll just I have flame conjured in my hand waiting.
Okay. Just to clarify how we'll do it is, as long as you're up there, every time that you like do something that's over the thing, you'll just make that dex check.
Okay. Yep. Can't wait to
Zenyaria.
fall.
Hey, your dex is good. Might be good.
From where I'm standing, would I know how far Radu fell?
Visually, no, but sound-wise, like it's loud and it's an empty place, so it echoes. So you would know that he fell, very survivable. Like it was like a quick like thud, and you would have heard like him speaking, so you would know that he's not like dead. He's
Yeah, okay. I just saw a live book in one direction and Circus in the other, so I'll just like go to stand on the balcony, I guess, for now.
yeah. Go ahead and move wherever you want to move. And if you're looking down from the balcony, I need a dex check.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay. What are you doing as you look down?
I just see this guy with a sword to Radu.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check, as like your free interaction to see like how clear you see down there.
6?
6? Yeah, I mean you just see the form basically of his blade out.
Can't see over the fucking railing.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
very small.
I'm just gonna have my like shield and bow, blood spear in hand, like ready to jump down.
Okay.
If need be.
Ragnar, we are gonna wait on you because I'm just gonna give precedence to what's on the floor. You have.
That's fine. I figured I'd be a little bit slower anyways, because Radu just suddenly fell.
Yeah, you just have the same initiative, so I was like, all right, yeah.
Or, like
so
stairs, balcony, stairs, balcony, stairs,
he does
balcony.
his blade at both, as he is going to dash with it's 25.
Can't see anything because I'm still on the second floor.
Oh, yeah, let me activate
if I'm in danger at all.
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting used to trying to dance between these names right now.
Like in danger.
He's coming towards you!
I keep because your name's still there. I keep on thinking you can see without me activated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He is gonna attack you. So fireball from you, Circos.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Is a 16.
Hits.
10 damage.
10. Okay. I need a wisdom save from you, Ridu.
Wisdom save. Get fucked. Please tell me it's enough. You want a wisdom save me, bro?
One, 2, 21 to hit.
Got laser eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to you.
12 bludgeoning damage as he hits you with a no, it's slashing damage. I don't know why it says. As he hits you with the blade.
Ouch.
And when he does, 2 corpses covered in metal slowly get up over here.
You all can run. If Radu dies, I'll just roll a new character. Start again in a couple weeks. It's totally fine.
As Ragnar, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna jump off the balcony and try to land on him and
Okay.
tackle him.
You
That's
won't.
great.
Wait, where is he? If he.
I assume Radu still has
Swing
light
from the
going, too.
chandelier.
No,
Do
yeah.
it.
You can go on top.
I wanted to, but I mean, I assume that I can see down there when I run in.
You will have to like make a perception check, I think, to see like if you like in that. I'm trying to figure out like you're jumping. So let's start with you're gonna jump. So just do your movement, and your jump, which is what like 10 feet you need to jump, do a running jump, right?
Yeah, which I get 10 feet and then
Yep.
I'm gonna jump.
So you jump. Give me a perception check to see if you see him, to land on him, basically.
Another 6.
A 6.
Another 3. Rolled 3 2s in a row on perception.
So you do not land on him. I will say that you land. It's the most weird fucking combat ever. Me bouncing between these things. Copy. Delete. First floor. There. You take 8 bludgeoning damage, so reduced to 4.
Scream and splat on the ground.
Okay. And you are prone.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna stand up and walk next to him.
Yeah, so you're dashing basically to move. Okay.
Do I need to dash? Because I only moved 10 feet.
Yeah, because you have 40. Yeah. So
Yeah, and then 20 to stand up. So yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand up. Fuck, I wanted him prone anyway, so I'm gonna try to rip him onto the ground.
Okay.
So athletics. 23.
18.
So yeah, I'm gonna like grab him by the back of the shoulders and I'm gonna slam him down into the ground. And then I'm just gonna do normal attack, but it's advantaged for a natural 20. Go. Six, 5, math, 11 plus 8, 19 slashing damage, magical slashing, and 7 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
As I rip him onto the ground, I'm just gonna slam right into his throat, pretty much. I saw near death for a second. I got excited. I was like, no chance.
I always do like the numbers and not the minus. What I hate fucking doing the little thingy. What was the necrotic?
7 necrotic.
Okay. All right. So lie. What initiatives for you guys? Lie. It is your turn, so you can go ahead and start doing your turn.
I was 10.
You're 10. Okay.
I'm gonna go invisible.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Said that. I'm gonna go right here, behind the pole.
Okay. Is that
That's
it?
it.
Circos, you're 18?
16.
16. Okay. This revenant is gonna go forward. Can I get a wisdom save, Ragnar?
20. I don't get it.
I'm almost not even gonna ask anymore. It's like, it doesn't make any sense.
My luck's gonna run dry at some point. But it's just funny how wisdom saves I always roll good on for some reason.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh, 10 slashing damage. Alright, Radu. And then Circos, you will be next.
Rado's gonna open his palm with the token on the back of it, open his palm toward the windows and mutter to himself, and Ragnar, you would hear him say, I call upon the innocent. And he's gonna cast, uses Channel Divinity, but the turn undead one. And I imagine some like magical light would shine through the windows into the room and either hit or not hit these.
As you do, on the floor, you hear the corpse donned in religious armor. That won't work here, fool.
Oh no.
As nothing happens, they all
Oh no.
auto success. They have turning immunity, so they're immune to the effects of turn undead.
Oh no. Oh dear. That's it. That's all I got.
It's like the Strahd game prepared for clerics.
Yeah. Like, hey, this particular element of this one subclass, this one class, would be busted here, so let's turn it off.
eyes from behind on this guy.
You waiting for me to get out?
Wouldn't it be my turn before that one goes?
Oh yeah.
Are we
go-
on?
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
sorry.
Can I control Z? Bam, control Z. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally looked at your shit and then I went. I
Fuck
can't
you.
remember what these two fucking initiatives. It's your turn. I can activate this.
I'll peer over the ledge again.
Okay, Dex.
That's good. That's an 18.
Okay.
All right. Do I see all of them at this point?
You can see not all of them. You can't see a lie. You can see.
You flipping back and forth between the maps. See what's obscured by the U.
You can see one revenant here,
Yeah.
and like you can see the main revenant. And give me a perception check for the revenant. The chandelier is kind of in your way for the other one.
Mm-hmm. For the other normal revenant.
Yeah, because him
Yeah,
and
that's
Ragnar are basically
adding,
under the chandelier.
That's a 4.
Yeah,
But
so
I can see the main
kinda
dude
see
and the other
him,
revenant.
but it would be hard to shoot through the chandelier. But you can see the main revenant's here. Ragnar is like basically here, and there's a revenant here.
All right, I'll throw one at. I'll conjure flame in my hand again, and then I'll split it into 2 bolts, and I'll hurl it at the main dude and the other one.
Okay,
over
disadvantage on the main dude because he's prone,
there. Oh, okay.
and then the other guy's a normal.
All right. Where's my other one? That one is a 13.
On the main guy or the other guy?
Main guy, the one who's
Main
prone.
guy is a miss.
Okay.
As it just
And then-
slams down in north of his head as he laughs.
And the other one is a 17.
Hits.
All right. And that is 15 damage.
Okay.
And I'll stay up in my little perch.
Okay. So now it's this revenant, and then it's Zinyaria. She is 10, but this revenant will come up and attack. Ready. 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. The sequences of events from Radu here is ridiculous.
15 slashing damage on the first.
Can you pull me back into the...
Yeah.
Yep.
So 15 on the first. Are you still up or are you down?
I have 1 HP.
12 on the second, so I think that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn. As it is Zinyaria's turn now on the second.
Hello. I would like to try to jump off the balcony and stab one if I can.
Fucking give him the people's elbow!
Yeah, so you can jump.
Spears.
You will need 10-foot running room, so you're kind of gonna have to like take what, like this far back, I think.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
You're kind of gonna have to go out the door, yeah, and then jump.
That's a
So-
running start.
So you're
Okay.
so basically you're gonna have to move 15 feet to get the running
Dun
start,
dun 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 dun.
and then
dun.
25 to jump.
Dun,
So you're not gonna have
dun,
much movement
dun,
when you're
dun.
in. I need a perception
That's
check
okay.
as you jump to like basically aim. And you
We
have
know
to
we're
beat-
good
you
at
have to beat
those.
the DC basically. That's how I've been.
Ooh!
doing it.
I think I have a +0, right?
100%. Yeah.
Yes. I rolled a 19 though.
Okay, that hits. So you
Ah.
jump and you land. Move you. You were 10. 10.
Yeah.
You still take the damage from
That's fine.
falling, but
Actually,
you can roll blood spear damage. as you do hit him.
Oh, I hit with my perception? Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was doing it. If you rolled like a
Cool.
20, I would have given you a crit. Your bludgeoning damage is... Your armor protects you a good amount. You only take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And I will say that you are not prone. You like land on your knee. I think you have 5 movement left after it all. But yeah, blood spear damage.
16.
16.
Oh Lord, she's
That's how you do it.
And you still have your second attack.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna like land, and then I'm gonna drive another one up if I can.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
It's against the big dude.
You
That's
have
advantage.
Oh, that's good because I rolled like shit. 24. Nice.
Hits.
I'll put him on the ground and I'll just like fucking
4.
curb stomp him.
Yeah, it's for 15.
15. Okay.
15.
All right.
I did all that without being able to see a thing. It?
Yeah. And I can add you down here. Which
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for. Now I just need fucking Circos to roll a low number so he falls.
I'm gonna take the stair.
10. All right. So with that, he slowly gets up, and when he does, he is first going to press the sword in his hand together, which you will see like necrotic energy surround his body as he's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself with a bonus action. Up his AC. And then he is going to...
And Dan?
All 3 of you will get attacks as he is going to move 30 feet. He's going to move 20. Yeah, he's going to move there.
I still can't see anything.
Yeah, I
I'm on the
can
second
see.
floor.
We're on the second floor still.
Blame Circos.
Circos, get the fuck down
Hold
here.
on!
It is
Enjoy
I don't
yourself
want
a
to.
door and get over
No.
here.
No.
I don't blame him that.
Does he? Was that half movement? Because he
I
had
have
to stand up
range-
from
I
prone.
have range damage.
Huh?
I can.
I don't want
Yeah,
it.
he didn't move his
I can
full
stay up here. It's
this
my
all day.
spell slots, and I'm gonna stay up here.
What's a spell slot? You still have
You
those?
said opportunity attack.
I'm sorry, I'm
All
using
3 of them,
cantrip
including
right
your
now.
Oh, right.
So we do if you
I should have done that.
anything
I'll
to
just
hit him
sacred
with.
flame from the balcony.
I can punch
16.
him.
16's a miss.
Are you standing on top of him? Where is he?
Yeah, I was gonna say, which one did I just slap?
You hit him. He moved though. His turn. He was here.
Oh,
Now.
I was
this
on.
guy?
I didn't see shit. I was on second floor action.
Oh, I hit the OG guy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Went straight for Big
Why is he
Papa.
rolling? What did you-
Gonna punch
what were
him
the other
down.
hits? What was your roll?
The one that was just deleted.
Oh, a 1.
Yeah.
You take.
What, Josh?
Wait, is it gonna kill you? Then never mind.
Yeah.
That's a stupid death. It hurts your hand a lot. You punch like pure metal. What was your attack, Zenyaria?
Mine?
Opportunity.
Yeah, opportunity.
Oh, I didn't roll it. I wasn't paying attention. When you said you 3, I thought you were talking to Circus. 22.
22's a hit.
Yeah. Or... Yeah, 15.
Okay. He then puts his sword still together, pushes it up as 3 beams of light attack you, and Circos up top.
Ouch.
No, not like
You're
this.
within 30 feet. I need
Like this?
I need
I didn't do
charisma
anything.
saves.
Charisma.
Yep.
Not like this.
Oh,
16.
16 ties.
that's unfortunate for
Or
me then.
um,
Yeah, 13.
4.
Hey.
You 2 have Bane on you.
Ooh, what does that give me?
Basically,
Oh,
you
what does
roll-
that get?
That
every
sounds
time
fun.
you do an attack roll, whenever a target that
Haven't heard
fails the
Bane in a
saving
while.
throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw, you have to roll a 1d4 and subtract it.
It's
Bad
negative.
bless.
It's bad bless, yeah.
Oh,
Bad boy bless.
rude. Hey, I got to roll another dice though. I call that a win.
Bless for baddies.
Does that remove his Shield of Faith?
Yeah.
Makes me feel better. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
You used it to get out of opportunity, so you had armor. All right. Ragnar.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, Greg.
I'll use the opportunity attack.
Hey, you! Get over here.
Natural 20.
Sure.
$19 slashing damage.
I'm gonna get on the backside of him over here, and I'm gonna recklessly attack him.
Okay.
For a 24 to hit,
24 hits.
as I'll imbue my blade with necrotic. As I do 13 magical slashing
Okay.
and 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Then I will swing once again for 23 to hit.
23 hits. Passed his con save.
For 10 magical slashing.
Passed his con save.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll Bane for both of those, but I assume they both would. Do you want me to roll Bane or are you rolling
What was
Bane?
you should roll Bane, but what was your...
The first one was a 24 and the second was a 23.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, and then this is my offhand attack, and I'll roll the d4. 18 plus 6. I mean, no, plus 6, plus 7. 25 minus 2 for 23. With
It
my
hits.
offhand.
It hits.
And this is
Barely.
3.
That one with an 11.
3 normal slashing.
3 normal slashing.
But at least it's making a con save.
Alright, I like.
Hey! Fuck, I've been sitting invisible in this corner for years. I'm gonna. And I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, you got flanking and advance.
Right.
Wait, you're stealth, right?
Yeah,
I
I break
didn't
my
roll
stuff.
check on them, so hold on.
I'm invisible. Sorry.
Yeah, but they still have pretty hearing. That's the only thing.
You don't got shit. You're a ghost. Shut up. You barely have eyes.
Okay,
You can't use
you're
your
good.
ears.
Advantage.
They rotted off years ago.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
The sad advantage roll. Does the flanking get added to the damage or to the roll?
Attack roll, not damage.
Yeah, damage. So 19 to hit, actually.
Misses.
Huh?
I would have laughed if he said misses.
They increased as you said that.
7 damage to begin with. And then 12 damage.
I'm going to mess with.
Okay.
I have anything for you. Bing! I'll hit him again.
Bonus action hit.
Yeah. $16 to hit.
Hits.
Short sword's 1d6, right?
Yeah, slashing.
6.
Okay. Good attack. That's a lot of damage. Especially because these guys don't need magical.
Yeah, you need to do something big or heal yourself. But I can't heal you right now.
Alright. This Revenant is gonna go here. Here. Can I get a wisdom save for you to pass -4?
Ten -4 plus 1, which I assume fails. I'm gonna re-roll it with my
Wait, it's not minus
ability.
a d4. It's just flat -4.
It's minus a d4.
Yeah, I rolled a d4. I just rolled a 4. But yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it. 18 plus 1 minus 1. 18.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. 18 plus
I know.
1 minus 1. What would that be?
And I'm just gonna use this so I remember that I used it.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 9 slashing. Radu.
Radu, almost dead, opens his palm to the window one more time, and like barely gets any words out. It's just like grunting, like quiet grunting, basically. We'll use the last channel divinity, which I can delete in a second.
Like that.
Yeah, we'll see if it does anything.
Nice holy light.
Gets rid of Zinaria's darkness if she's cast it.
Did not. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Stay on the fucking thing. Passes.
Like I said, that requires a spell slot.
Passes. Is a fail. So 1 fails in the back. This one. They have +7 con. Wild. It's half, right, on the other ones? So,
Yeah, 9 plus 7.
So, okay.
16.
And then
It's a con
Well-
save. Passes. And 9. Okay. And then what? Was there anything else to it?
yeah, just 2d10 plus my cleric level.
I was just seeing if they had like any status effects, but they don't. Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Ragnar.
Okay.
And just kind of like slump over the pew in front of me.
Which brings me to the 2nd floor.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Next
Pew,
check.
pew, pew.
I'm gonna look down, and that is, let's do 16.
You're good.
All right.
I'm not
Trying
going to
to
make
remember.
you roll a perception check, but the main guy you have trouble shooting because he's under this, I think, right now.
Yeah.
Ragnar's here, and the last guy's here. So I would just say that the main guy's disadvantage. I'm not gonna say that you can't hit him, but you're going through like a chandelier, basically.
What if I did? So what if I shoot the armillary sphere down at him?
I mean, armillary sphere will go straight down. It would only hit him. But
Yeah,
I
I would only hit
that,
one or
that
the
would,
other.
That kind of energy would go through the chandelier.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking down at the big dude, and I'm gonna just pull out the armillary sphere and get it spinning and shock it, and shoot it straight down into him.
All of them. You ain't never seen a column attack before.
You ain't never seen this.
Dex
You've seen a lightning bolt before.
His dex save is an 18.
He ties it. All right.
Oh yeah, that one has a separate one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has the 18. Let me just double check that. Yeah, DC 18 dex save.
He doesn't have good dex either. He has
Count
Aldred
this
dex,
up.
fucking shitty
Because
twos.
it's because he's next to Ragnar.
He's getting your dex.
Well, those are wisdoms.
Wisdom and con, he's fucking crazy. Cleric boy. I wonder if his con's gonna
32.
So half of 32? Yeah, so his con will still
16.
be a 10. Alright. His con was a dirty 20. Alright. Anything else there? Don Quixote?
Staying up in my perch.
Everyone else is down here, so it would just go to the next guy. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna attack you, Radu, after seeing you heal someone, which is
Move it to the first floor again. Sorry.
25 to hit. No, thank you. I will forget every time. I'm trying to think of the next thing. 25 to hit. I'm sure this is gonna down you. He rolled
Misses.
double ones on his damage. 4, 5, 6 for 6.
He scratches one of my fingernails. I pass
He just
out.
hits you in the back of the head with the back of his sword. But he does swipe and like nick you in the neck as you kind of tumble, and he continues that swing around towards Ally.
Hey!
26
Oh,
to hit.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge from it too. Hey! Whoa!
10 slashing reduced to 5.
No.
As we have one man down prone. Zinyaria.
I'm going to just I'm colliding with a wall. Sure. I'm just gonna go up and do a medicine check and redo.
A medicine check?
Yeah, just to like stabilize them.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna like put my shield over after. 21.
Yep, you stabilize him. As he has like knife wounds around, you're able to like pinpoint the bleeding and push down on it and put like some cloth that you have down on his neck.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's Sir Pius's time, as he is going to raise his hand up with his sword in the other hand. As he flexes, sort of, energy. Yeah.
Is this a spell?
Yeah.
I'm gonna counterspell it then.
Okay. It's 4th level, so I don't know what the rule is for it.
Yeah, I'll just post it.
Can you make a check?
Oh.
DC 14.
Yeah, DC 14. Spellcasting ability. And you have
Oh,
Bane.
I make an ability check.
Oh, it's ability check, so Bane doesn't take effect.
Did I didn't even get Bane, right?
You got Bane.
Yeah, because
No.
You did.
no, I tied it.
Oh yeah, you tied it. It wouldn't matter anyway because it only works on saving throws.
All right. So spell casting ability. So what? Just D20 plus my spell attack mod.
Yeah,
that
so
what it is?
it's
DC
intellect.
equals 10 plus the spell's level.
That's what he has to
So
be.
14.
Okay.
He has to be at
All right.
14.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. So as he does, you flicker and you just see the energy whisper away as he he's gonna just attack with the sword. He just looks up and he swings at Ragnar.
Would he still be able to attack if I counterspell? Because that's his action to cast a spell.
Yeah, but he has multi-attack.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. No, it wasn't like it was another spell he was casting that you definitely stopped, so his first action's gone.
Okay.
And the spell slot.
Love you. I love you.
Advantage is reckless, so 24 to hit.
You're
14 slashing damage. That is his turn, so it is your turn.
You
right
keep
now.
me trouble.
All right, I'm gonna recklessly return the favor.
Sleep return.
Jesus fucking Christ. Natural 20.
Yep.
Hey!
yeah, get him.
You did it.
Bitch.
More like
This
Dias.
is the least surprising crew to get 20s and natural 20s. These fucking rolls are insane on this group. I don't think I've gotten a status effect in like 15 sessions. The last time I did was Zinjari, because I always count on Zinjari to roll bad.
11 plus 8.
I died! What are you talking about?
19 magical slashing. I feel like I haven't gotten crits in a while though.
No, but you're always like 29 to hit, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, that's because I reckless everything. The one time where I didn't reckless, I missed like 4 attacks in a row, and I was like, why did I do that?
what is the damage?
Fuck. 5 plus 6 plus 8.
19.
11. 19. 19 magical slashing, and then 9 necrotic.
That's with crit damage?
Yeah, it's just like 8 on top of whatever I roll.
9.
And then I don't get crit on my necrotic.
Okay, he natural 20
Where'd
on
that
his
go?
con save.
Nice.
The sucking guy.
I'd prefer
One
that.
for
20s,
one.
baby. 20s are flowing tonight.
I get him at the worst things. I get him on
24?
perception checks. 24 hits.
7 plus 6. 13 magical slashing on the second. As I
Passes
will
25 con save.
offhand attack him. Oof, double 5. 5 plus 7, 12 to hit.
Miss. Wow. Here we are. That offhand. Such a
Go
shame
off
that
then.
one didn't hit.
As I
Wanna have any
reach
water?
and then two.
Alright. Is everything right? You staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. A lie.
Signori should have let me cook. Maybe I could have rolled another 20.
I don't know about that one.
Pop right back up.
Hold on, I'm getting my dog's water!
Let me cook.
Is it you that has
Oh, hold
advantage
up.
on death saves?
Yeah, do you?
No.
No. Good God, no.
I just act like it.
Sorry, I was giving my dog's water.
Don't do that.
Rodder's done one death save and it's been a natural 20.
You're gonna fucking gamble on it now? That's worth a risk.
I don't get sneak attack, right?
No, because he's down.
I do. You do this to me. It misses. That is a 10 hit.
No, that misses.
There we go. I am going to disengage.
Okay.
Here.
Circos is 16. He's gonna glare. He's gonna do the glare.
Bear, stare.
We're like a wire.
Bear glare.
Do the glare.
Right? 0.
The one time you fail, you literally get a 0.
Yeah, because I baned it too.
Alright. Wow, let me look at this because I haven't used it in so long.
Oh god.
You're paralyzed until you get damage done to you, or until the
Do you have
end
any
of its
water?
turn.
T-pose.
Someone run by and slap him.
Hit
We
me.
did
When
have
the
water.
paralysis ends, the Taria is frightened of the Revenant for 1 minute. But you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turns to get rid of the frightened. Because he is going to hit you, so you will leave paralysis right away.
The auto crit. Here it
Don't
comes.
worry, he's gonna
There it
fucking
is!
hit
I've
you.
waited all my life for this.
He's
I rolled
ready.
double 16.
There it is! I told you! They're going!
What do you roll?
I rolled double
Double
16s.
Misses!
No, that was without
Oh, 6.
odds.
Oh, fuck! I got so excited!
That would be fucking hilarious if I rolled that low. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That would have been especially good feeling because I took defensive style and that would have pushed me over.
That would have been it. Alright, so it's an auto crit. This is a lot of math.
That's the way I feel.
These are
Oh,
big
no.
I
fucking
can't
numbers.
I can't believe this is a fucking thing.
What, the auto crit on paralysis? That's
Yeah,
one of the
it
reasons
seems
why I
Auto
like
broken.
crit
hold.
with what these things
Well,
do.
one of the
is a lot.
reasons it's so broken too is because our crit rules are way more impactful than the normal
That's true.
5e ones.
That's very
What character were you thinking of next?
Me, it's not gonna probably hurt you too bad.
Okay.
I'm raged. Even if it does 20
Non-human.
damage, that's like 10.
He's just screaming
No,
in
yeah.
place.
If someone was getting this done to them, you would want it to be Ragnar.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd want it to be him.
It's it's
Dude,
like
they'd send me to a fucking oblivion.
You
Bye-bye!
would be
That'd
triple
be
dead.
nice. You see me in a Avernus.
like it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
But I can take a couple of them.
I just as soon as they hit me, I do the piece and just fade out.
44 slashing damage.
I'll see myself.
Oh yeah, I'd
How
be
much?
gone.
44.
44.
They
fuck's he hitting me
also
with?
when they attack someone that they have a vengeance with, which is what that is, they get additional 46 slashing damage with the crit. That's why I said this is like fucking
Additional 4d6. Is that
Okay,
what-
that's the Ragnar wallop. Got it.
Wow.
Yeah, he can keep those.
that's like a normal giant hit.
Yeah, no kidding.
No.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
Nice
Sel-
little
Salazar-
thing.
I was just
Daily.
surprised because on the past
Salazar
crits I
felt
was
that
hitting
3
like
times.
20 and stuff
Salazar
like
took
that.
a
You
couple
aren't
poundings in a
paralyzed
row.
anymore though. After
Mhm.
that, you're just frightened,
Yeah, Seltzar does a 90 hit.
and that's his turn. So, yeah, as you're fighting
Literally.
this creature,
Oh my god.
you go to turn, and this thing glares at you, and you freeze, and he just slices you right across the entire chest as blood squirts
And he slices.
out.
Oh. Squirt.
Ooh, squirting.
Your
Oh,
arms
squirting.
fall out of the paralysis.
Your arms fall off.
As Radu is good, but he is very much not up. As it's this Revenant's turn.
Me.
Oh my.
Me. I'm upstairs.
fucking 16 circles
Hey, I'm up
on
here
second
still.
floor.
Hey, I'm still up here.
Me.
Or I'll count on Hannah to be like, hey, go to the first floor. Roll your dex save. I hope it's a 1, so I can do double
No,
damage.
15.
Ah, yes, you fucking. God damn it, no, you died. Good.
Yes. I was like, wow, the DC was 14 or 6 or whatever, 16.
For a normal
Alright, so I'm
person, usually 15 is a pretty high save, but you forgot that you're Mr. Dexterous. You're not. You're just rolling good.
I just got +2. I got good rolls.
All right.
So I'm still up here.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. 15 is the DC, so you tied it.
Since I can't mouse over them, what are we looking at for like damage? Like how bad the enemies
Just give me a
look?
perception check. Since you're on the second floor, I'll tell you what you see.
That is an 11.
11. You can tell Ragnar is hurt.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care about Ragnar. I'm talking about that.
On either side of him, there's one revenant that's standing pretty strong, and then another revenant on the other side, the one that's more clad in armor, that's not looking too great. He's like slumped.
The boss man.
The final revenant.
I don't think I could see him from where I am, right?
No, you can't. No. Yeah, he's too far in the corner.
Go ahead.
You know,
the main revenant would still be disadvantaged because the thing didn't vaporize. The electricity just went through it. Kind of has static right now. It's like
my Chris, which has been at my side, and nobody's gonna see this because you're all engaged down there. My Chris at my side is going to kind of just slip itself out of the scabbard while I am busy concentrating down below, and it's going to stab into the ground and drag itself in a circle around me.
Oh.
And as it drags that circle around, you guys from below will hear probably what sounds like abyssal. And
Nice.
this black, inky blackness will appear above me, and a shadow demon will appear.
Where is it going?
It's gonna go above me, but he has
Squirrel!
30 feet flying, so he's gonna fly down and engage the boss man.
Is it Coral?
It's Coral. Yep.
Can do it.
Oh, I did.
Oh my god.
Bring him to the first floor.
You utter foul words. First off, watch your mouth.
Circus, how dare you?
Jesus.
Does he get your?
This is a place of worship.
I don't know.
No, he gets his
I
own.
think he just gets his own, and
Yeah.
I think
he would go this around, and then he has like his own initiative after that.
and I guess in the because you were saying when I did the speak with dead, I was basically
Oh yeah, so
talking
you have to
Abyssal, right?
you issue it the command now, but it still would go on its turn.
Yeah, so you guys just hear in this strange language me, and I'm just guttural, and it's the command is to attack that one down below,
Yeah.
and I'll like be pointing down at him.
Sheesh.
Man.
It's cute.
That's new.
He's coming for me.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna like that.
Yeah, just to describe it a little bit more, it is very spectral. It is like it's not fully solid, so it's like a dark void of a spirit that flies. All right.
Switch us back downstairs, Bob.
They fly now?
Did he attack that dude yet?
He will on his turn, basically.
Oh,
You
okay,
issue
so,
the command
yeah.
now, and then on his turn, he'll attack him. So he's like right
Alright.
after this revenant. This revenant.
First floor.
Can I go back downstairs?
As a line runs and goes after her.
No! No! Get the little dead one. Get that
go back down to
one
the
right
first floor.
there.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what? I don't want to see. Go back upstairs.
16 to hit?
Ooh, I get to watch through the eyes of my demon now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you get permissions on it.
Oh, look at him. He's cute.
Isn't he
16.
adorable?
Yeah, it's Barry. Go ahead.
11
Alright.
slashing. He's gonna swing again.
Can he dodge the second one?
15
Who's
to hit.
yours? Yeah, that ties.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
You're gonna take the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 15.
Thank you.
Yep. As
You just say 50?
15.
Oh, I
As
was
he
like, the
slices,
fuck?
and you.
I wouldn't
are
have said
about to
thank you
kinda
then. I would have
dodge
been
it,
dead.
And he starts to connect with you. You start to get a scar, and you see it just vanish before your eyes. As you just see around, like on the shoulder, Zinyaria basically go like this, and the scar appear.
Doesn't change anything. She tried to kill me.
As the shadow demon will attack.
Shadow demon get flanking on this?
fucking traitor.
He doesn't get flanking from where he landed because he's not someone adjacent.
Ooh, dumbass shadow demon.
Back.
But he does attack. You can roll it. It's 1d20 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5. Dirty 20.
Dirty
They're
20.
flowing. They're
His
flowing.
damage is
Yeah, I should bring up his...
yeah, you have his character sheet. I think
I just have him up on 5e tools.
yeah, you should be able to click into him. He has his character sheet.
Oh, really?
Because you don't have yeah, I think I gave you
Oh, yeah, that works. Yep.
2d6 plus 3. If he has advantage, he gets more damage, and it's psychic.
2d6. That is a 3 and a 9 plus 3, 12.
12. Okay. As it slices through him, you see the cleric sort of like shake his head, and just it doesn't seem to affect him as much as you thought it would. Well, as the demon thought it would.
Damn.
But he does have to run. He has resistance to psychic. He doesn't do a con save. 15 plus 7, so he's good.
What are you doing?
All right, that.
Wing.
He does have to make a roll.
What
He
are you
didn't
doing?
say his name.
Demon Demonium. You stink.
Uh-oh, stinky.
You smell like fucking skin,
He's
dude.
still
It's
under
gross.
control. He failed.
What happens if you lose control?
He just goes wild and will attack anything.
Anything that's not in the circle that Circus.
Except for
is
Circus,
safe.
because he has a circle
Yeah.
around him.
Goodness.
It's great. All right,
It's a nice gamble, you know?
Zinyaria. I mean, it is strong. It does a lot of damage, and usually things aren't resistant to psychic damage.
Gonna run up behind this guy and stab at him.
Okay.
You
have flanking,
alright?
So plus 2 to your attack.
Super.
You alright?
Ooh, 28.
Very much hits.
Oh, cool. And what was it? Just a 1d4 to take away from the damage?
Yeah, you won't. No, not damage. Only your attack roll.
Oh, I didn't do that for that.
Yeah, it's
Would that have
if
mattered?
it's that big, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
If it's like a 15 around there, then roll the 1d4.
Gotcha. 13.
Oliver,
13.
get off of his head.
Okay.
Yep.
And your second hit.
Yeah.
Get off of him.
My fingers can't pick up a fucking d4. They're too pointy. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh shit. Yeah, you don't have to roll a one.
Daddy.
Natural 20.
Cool.
Natural 20.
When do I get my
Ew.
necklace one tonight?
You don't.
And unnatural.
You don't.
We just need big naturals from here on out.
31 damage?
31.
Yeah.
Big naturals near you.
Okay.
Natural
Yeah,
sleep.
as you like stab into it kind of starts to turn, and you're able to stab, and you go like through its body outside of it and pull back out as it like kind of leans forward and is heavily impaired by that damage. That it?
You're
Okay.
I can't believe this guy's still
Serpius
alive.
is going
Fuck this
to
guy.
try to run over to here.
Opportunity
No,
attack.
no.
Opportunity attacking at disadvantage. With
no
bane.
Nike.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
It's a 19 to hit from the demon.
Demon? Yep, that hits.
Yeah, demon, go.
And And that is.
I'm assuming doesn't hit. 5 plus 7 minus 3 doesn't sound. I don't want to do the math. It doesn't sound like it hits.
No, it doesn't hit.
11 damage from the demon.
Okay, as he gets over here, he raises that hand up again. And this time that bolt of magic shoots across his body as he's going to cast Cure Wounds.
I want to say something's gonna piss Barry off.
What?
If this was Pathfinder, that'd kill him. You have to do like
it's not Pathfinder.
in Pathfinder, you have to do like what's the touch spell? The necrotic touch spell
Oh,
on
that makes
undead
sense.
to heal them.
That makes
Wow.
sense, yeah.
Wanted to run
He
underneath
he's
to
technically-
cast a spell so
he
I
is
can
technically
counterspell it, you fuck.
Yeah, they're not. I checked, and he's not stupid. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I did.
I checked and he's not stupid.
I was like, is he?
He may
stupid?
have a saggy
Didn't
eye, but he's
realize
still
that?
got some sort of a
'Cause I
brain.
didn't have that note where he looked up. I mean, you got rid of his like fucking 3rd level spell, and then now I'm just using his 4th level because I'm not going to use his. This doesn't look like a winning fight to use his 4th level spell. So let's go hard with it. Okay. Not as much as I thought it was going to be, but you know. So he does that. That's all I can do. Ragnar.
Chasing him. Take the opportunity attack.
Mm-mm-mm.
What are you guys doing? Where's Daddy?
16 to hit.
It's his.
Nice.
Defensify yourself. I only did something.
Oh shit. With
All right,
advantage.
No.
I can still see this guy, right? I assume. It looks like I can.
Yeah, he can see you.
You good boy, Kashi.
Really want him to die, so I'm gonna reckless to get flat rolls.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
14 magical slashing. And 5 necrotic damage. As I will attack again. 10 to hit. Which misses, I presume.
Yeah, miss.
And then I'll offhand attack him. For a 25 to hit.
Hits.
For 4 normal slashing.
Okay. And he passed all his con saves with 20 pluses.
And then I'm good.
Then what?
I'm good.
Alright. Back to the top with a lie. Oh, Trav, roll for your frightened too.
18.
It's wisdom.
7.
18 hits. What? 7?
7
Yeah.
minus 1. 6.
4 damage. And then,
You have sneak attack.
yeah, it's just me.
As he's like kind of turned to the side from fighting, like from trying to turn around to fight Zinyaria. You slash him.
12.
12.
Sneak attack.
You stab him right in the other side as he kind of starts to look back towards you.
Hold on. And then Ow. Oh, never mind, that's necrotic damage. Do.
Well, you have your bonus action, right?
I know. I'm gonna disengage. I gotta go.
So he kind of like tries to swing, and you just fly right underneath him as he starts.
I gotta go.
Zenyaria. But this one is going to fucking go around this spooky ghoul.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's gonna.
I'm at the ghoul.
Fuck his shit up. No, you can still get there.
Pussy.
Excuse me, Mr. Ghoul.
It's a ghoul.
It's 20.
Spooky ghoul.
5. Wisdom save, Trev.
5 minus 1. 4.
You become paralyzed again. As he is going to attack you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a dirty 20 to hit. Get
Yerp.
the fucking thing out again. $37 slashing.
Do math.
As he comes forward next to him, as this PS looks over and nods, as this one just slices you again across the chest, basically almost like an X.
It's gonna give it to you.
He gonna give it to you.
Radu, you're there. As this revenant focuses his attention on Zenyaria, wisdom saves Zenyaria,
Yeah.
and then just -4 for Bane.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 1d4.
Shit. That's a problem. That is a 16.
16 after it all?
Yeah.
Then you are good. A
Oh,
test.
sweet.
So he will just normally attack you.
Wait. You forgot me again.
Oh, Circus is upstairs still.
We'll just leave that where it is, and
Yeah.
we'll just do the attack after. I can just.
I don't think what I would do is gonna change much for that guy. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, he could have died, but if you kill him, then I'll just. It doesn't matter anyway because you didn't do anything to it. Yet.
I'm coming downstairs finally.
Okay.
Jesus.
Here it
I
comes.
can't see.
Ladies and
fucking
gentlemen,
Movement.
he left the circle.
It's 10, 20 feet to get down to that first.
All right.
one.
I'm gonna
you
sit
have
in my
10
drawer again.
left. You were
Well,
16.
with the what?
16, right? Initiative.
Yes, 16.
All right. Yeah. So
So I still get the armillary sphere
you are no longer
Clutched.
in the circle either.
in my hand.
Can we come downstairs so we can see?
Oh, on the stream.
Thank you.
No, I don't have to do it anymore because everyone's on the
Thank you.
first floor.
Yeah, there we go. Last time.
About fucking time.
Bro,
Jeez.
I'm about
Look
to
who it
put
is.
Come on.
the biggest limit on this sphere that goes like 4 times a day. I rolled a 6.
I re-rolled it like 3 times and I finally got it. So I'm charging it up and I come down the stairs and I hold it out in front of me and I'm gonna blast these guys right in a line.
Dex checks.
The story
Right
about
next to your-
Circos and his armillary sphere.
Just standing right next to your fucking
Pass
demon.
and fail, but I don't think it would
Yeah.
matter on one of them.
Alright. God damn it, 40. This is fucking hot street. Oh.
Look at that. That thing goes all the way over here. Holy shit.
Oh lord, he blasted.
35.
35.
Yeah.
Weenie. What are you doing?
Fails his bane. Wait. Yeah, he fails it by 1. He's still alive. This one. 35, you said?
Yeah,
Motherfucker's
35.
still alive? God damn.
Damn.
It's been near death for a while.
He has.
This guy's
crazy-
he's still alive?
Showing different colors of near
Well,
death.
he healed
so-
he healed himself, but
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
he keeps passing shit, and he passed that, so it was only.
Oh, he did
it was
pass
only,
that?
Yeah, 16. The other
Ah.
guy failed it, so it got him really low. He's like barely alive, but all right.
Chasing
yeah.
this guy
so
around.
blast through both of them as this one's like his like armor's like smoking almost, but he's still up, and this one's kind of is like
Holy
the corpse is melted, and you can kind of see the spirit a little bit more holding on to it, but he's still up.
And that'll be it.
Okay. As like smoke pours from the sphere, and it is this revenant's turn. As he's gonna see that, and he's going to go at you. Opportunity attacks in your area.
Yeah. Do I have Bane or no? No.
Bane's
said-
gone. Yeah,
okay.
He failed. He rolled a 2.
Creeper.
Plus 7. I
21.
almost still passed it because plus 7, but it was a 9 out of 10.
Oh my god. 11.
11.
Yeah.
Miss. As he.
No, 11 damage. I
Oh.
I rolled a 21 to hit.
Okay. 11. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
As he like, turns and walks that way, as you slice at him, he ignores it basically. As
Ouch,
he
Weenie.
goes towards
Sorry.
Circos, and he's just gonna.
Wait,
attack
you
towards-
closed Discord. Thank you.
19 to hit.
As he approaches, I'm just watching him just slog over here, and I'm gonna shield as he attacks me.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
26 to hit.
That'll hit. I'm not Blade Song.
19. All right. So yeah, he slams against the shield, and then you should see him swing again, and it just goes right through as it vanishes off. And 13 slashing damage. As your shadow demon, you did not issue it a command.
Doesn't it stick on the previous
I think
command
it
though?
says, when you summon it, on each of your turns thereafter, you can issue a verbal command to it, requiring no action on your part, telling it what to do. If you issue no command, it spends its turn attacking any creature within reach that has attacked it. Nothing has attacked it. You forgot to command it.
I assumed it just would continue
It
previous command, but
specifically
yeah.
says that it's like you kind of have to monitor it.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna. What's that? Oh. He gonna attack you.
But I haven't attacked it.
No one's attacked it, so he's just attacking the next thing it sees. It is 22.
Yeah, that hits.
With your shield? Oh, you didn't Blade Song, right?
Well, yeah, I didn't Blade Song.
12 psychic damage as it claws at you. Zinyaria.
Horrified of this demon. Just gonna run up to this guy and stab at him with the blood spear.
Oh, and it also has to roll that charisma thing.
I rolled a 26.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading this spell thing. I'm gonna take that damage off of you. Reading it more.
Me?
Yeah.
What was that? 12, right?
Yeah, 12. Because it says in the second paragraph that it failed its charisma save, and it says it's like it still spends its time pursuing and attacking the non-demons to the best of its ability, then I'll say, I have to look more into it, but I'll say that that's what it does, and it's not going to attack anything this round because it hasn't been attacked, but it will move over here, and then I'm just going to roll the charisma save to see if it's going to go rogue, basically. Which it passes, so it is rogue now. All right. I have to look more into that spell. All right, Zinyaria.
I'm attacking this one for a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
I rolled 13.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh, I
He's
just want to
kind of,
stab him
like,
right in the back.
Barely alive, and he like turns towards you, and you stab him in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. The blood spear takes what it's owed, so go ahead and roll.
Ooh, 2 5s. I think that's my best one yet. And I'll just go for the next one, closest.
Okay.
Cool, 14.
To hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, I think I would. Ooh, 16.
These guys have less armor. 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll use my, if I can, Shield Master to slam it backwards 5 feet.
Yeah, is that auto? I don't remember. Is that auto 5
Attack.
feet?
Is it
If you
attack?
attacked, right?
Yeah, it just says use as a bonus action. It doesn't say anything
Yep.
about making a
So
save.
use slides over here. All right, I think right there. Well, I didn't even see the time. We'll go on break. I want to look at this fucking summon demon spell too.
Yeah,
I want to
read
send
up
him
on it.
closer to the demon.
It like says
I
two
wanna
things, and I don't
take
know
that.
which way it's supposed to go. Like, because it's like if you
Yeah, I
don't
know.
issue a command, it's gonna attack. What if it doesn't have anything for if it doesn't get attacked?
I
Then
think the
later-
key word
I
in there
thought
is
the
you
command-
can issue a command. Because, like, I know with, like, the only thing that I know of is, like, summon undead, like, animate undead, like that stuff. When you issue a command, they follow through with it typically
Until you're like, stand down.
Yeah.
Not
That's
even
just
that,
basically
like,
saying-
until they can't.
It's
So, like, if
basically
that
saying-
thing had died and it came to the Shadow Demon's turn and Circo sync of a command, I think its last command was to kill this guy that's now dead. Then it has nothing
Yeah.
to do, and then
I still don't even think
repercussions.
that. I think at that point it's whatever last attacked it. So I think it would still be on his side. The only time it doesn't go on his side anymore is if it does that charisma save.
Yeah.
And it passes, which
Breaks
it did.
through.
It rolled an 18.
Yeah.
But
Because
when
it's just in, like,
Circo's
bloodlust
I don't
mode.
know if we came up with a name, but I would just get a name down that you're gonna call it and then because you give it disadvantage when you call it its name on that charisma save. That one
I guess they
clearly
should
know.
probably call it by the name of the Chris.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. That works.
So
And-
yeah, so he's right now rogue.
Yeah.
But he'll.
Would I be able to tell that? Like the bond is like broken, or
I would
He
say
just
'cause it
smiles
doesn't
at
say
you
that
real
in the
fucking
spell either.
creepy.
Yeah, it doesn't say that, but I would say that his demeanor would change.
Yeah.
like,
I'm guessing when he
controlling
doesn't
it.
obey my next action or my next command, it's probably a giveaway.
That, and I just would imagine it's like a spirit that the Chris with what little we know about it, I think it would be like just its demeanor would become much more predatory than like
Yeah.
just like following every beck and order. Can you get it back under your control? That was the other thing I wanted to look
I
at.
don't think so. I was gonna search that next, but I think it just says like for the duration after it breaks.
You would have to stop concentrating and then
Yeah.
rounds, basically.
Yep, roll 1d6 after I break concentration, and then he hangs around for that many rounds.
Basically.
Not great.
Run towards that circle. How big is the circle?
It says enough to encompass your space, and I'm like, can other people get in that? I'm guessing no.
I'm
but
guessing no, yeah.
I was gonna search that as well, but all right, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yep.
Sounds like a fun time.
It was funny how it came to me because he was looking at it and I was like, that sounds perfect for the Chris.
Literally, though.
Let's make it a fucking innate thing that you get. Because there's this for wizard, like this
It
campaign doesn't have
tracks.
tons of spell scrolls, so I wanted to have a way that the Chris would be able to get more spells. And this is like one of the ways we came up with it. Like all those other dark spells he's cast.
Ah, yeah. We love ourselves a dark spell.
I mean, at least it's 1d6 rounds isn't that bad unless it rolls a 6. What a fucking wild place.
necrotic.
Okay.
And then I will attack a second time. Ooh, 16 and a 17, so 16 plus 7, 23 to hit.
These guys have 13 AC, by the way.
As
The other guy
oof,
had 16.
for 7 magical slashing. And then with my bonus action, I will with my bonus action, I'll second wind. Which heals me for a D10 plus my fighter level. What do you do? I feel like you're getting into trouble. Which heals me for 7. And then my regen, an additional 5. And I am...
Your wisdom check.
Oh, yeah. Dirty 20.
You are no longer frightened. All right. A lie.
Hey, how you doing?
Just hiding over here. Just hiding.
Don't mind me. Just hiding behind fucking Redu's unconscious body. Yeah, I'm pause the game.
He's just chilling, eating a double quarter pounder with blizzard because the ice cream machine wasn't broken.
Living the dream.
Unconscious on the ground, but everyone knows he's eating a hot dog under there.
He's got his cloak up over his head, just nom, 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 nom.
He's over here. I'm gonna attack this guy.
When you get over here, you see a dark void like
Yeah, and I.
being.
It's gonna get me. Yeah. $16 to hit.
16 hits. Sneak attack.
6
6.
yeah, for the first one, yeah. Where do I put my dice away every time? 13
Okay.
for the sneak attack.
You
Do anything?
leap up and stab him directly between the shoulders as your knife seems to pierce pretty deep into his corpse, but he kind of leans down and like moves back as you pull out, and he is
If I
he's still alive. Alright.
if that demon wasn't there, I probably would have stayed and hit him again. But I don't know anything about that demon, and it's scary.
Spooky.
It's spooky.
This guy's gonna attack Ragnar. It's not reckless, it's just a flat roll. That's a miss for a 10. 2 2s. I rolled 2 2s.
You choose.
Like me with my 3 2s in a row earlier.
Alright.
Though they were all percent.
Radu's down.
No, honey.
Suppose.
I will pull out my Chris, and I will stab it at this one, just normally.
Okay.
Revenant in front of me. Nat 20.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Do that nat 20 on this 2 health guy. Show him
Yeah.
his boss.
God damn it! Every time, fucking crit. There we go. So whatever, 3 plus 8.
How do you wanna kill him?
Whatever. Yeah, just I quickly pull out the Chris and just stab it straight into the gut of the Revenant and just pull it out, and since it's all wavy and shit, the thing just gets ripped apart.
Yep. Falls down. Spirit
All
disappears.
wavy and shit.
And with my extra attack, I'll just conjure a flame in my hand. And I'll throw a firebolt at this one right here. And that's 16 plus
You're doing
23 to hit.
Hits.
That is just 8 damage to that the Revenant.
Nice.
And I'll look towards the demon, and with my Chris out, I'm gonna point towards that Revenant I just threw the firebolt at, and I'll say attack.
And you'll see that he does not listen. You dropping concentration?
Yeah, I'll drop concentration at that point.
2 rounds. All right.
He's a bad boy.
He does attack that though. 14, which is a hit. Ugh. Six damage minus 3. 3 damage.
I'll be right back. Apparently, I didn't close the downstairs door to the cat all the way, and he's back
out.
upstairs.
He's living
Yep.
it. Zenyaria.
The juice is loose.
Skittles is a free man.
I'm going to easel in next to this wonderful boy and stab at this guy.
Not that wonderful.
He just getting cozy.
Go ahead.
That's a 27. Or 16.
Okay.
And then we'll do it again. 16. No, 15.
15 hits.
For 11.
Okay.
Rolled a 6 and a 1. That's awesome.
Stab into him twice, and he's very much focused on Ragnar. As Ragnar, it's your turn. Because this thing's just getting attacked from all angles and still focused on you.
I'm gonna recklessly attack him this time.
Hmm.
Double 8, 8 plus 7, 15.
15 hits.
As I'll imbue my blade with necrotic damage, which is 12 magical and 4 necrotic.
How do you want to kill him? He died from the physical.
I'm just gonna. He's been glaring at me, so I'm gonna put my axe like right into the bridge of his nose so that it cleaves his eyes like straight in and caves in his head.
You see the spirit kind of whisk away as the corpse just tumbles to the ground.
Did I see Circo summon this thing?
No one saw it. No, you don't know where it came from.
The hell is this? As I'm gonna run forward.
You see it command it to attack? Hey, you go attack that thing.
He would have seen him do that, I would think.
Did
right?
you point?
Yeah,
I
you
have
pointed
my
as Chris.
prick
And you
pointed
spoke
forward.
Abyssal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have seen Abyssal.
Kill him!
I'll still walk up to it. Circos, what is this? But I won't
Yeah, we're still on
multi-attack it.
Okay, I'll lie.
I'm gonna attack it.
Oh, my baby.
Coming to get me!
Somebody help my baby.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Killing all our fucking pets, Hannah!
That's 6 plus 6, 7, 8, 6, and then 8 sneak attack.
Okay.
10, that was 10, and then 20 disengaged. Going to get me.
Circos
You too. Poor thing, are you okay?
just slowly climbs up to his circle.
Oh, well, it's been a pleasure.
Midnight, go!
See you guys later. I'm gonna
You walked up the stairs.
I don't know what I would do in this situation. Shit.
What is that thing?
I guess realizing that it's out of control, I'm gonna... I'll just throw a firebolt at it.
Second, I thought you were gonna try to get it in.
You brought it into this world, you take
You
it
don't
out.
know that. You don't know that.
I fucking know it.
Ben!
That's a 25 to hit.
Bad demon, bad.
10 damage.
-5 as the fire kind of pushes through it but doesn't fully connect.
I'm taking notes to see how I put this thing fucking down. I have extra tech. I'm not getting close to that thing. Fuck.
No, don't come over here.
I think I'm running upstairs.
You can make it upstairs.
I'll go.
This fucking
So
guy.
yeah, I'm up in the. I ran up to the circle.
Okay.
Like I'm tossing that firebolt. as I'm running
Tail
upstairs.
between his legs.
Oh yeah.
You little bitch.
Tail. That's
You
what I
little
said.
bitch.
All right. Throw you on the second floor. Back on the second floor.
No, no. Here we go again.
As the creature looks directly at Ragnar and disappears.
Ugh.
I saved the day. Look at that.
Only to reappear on its side and attack him.
Oh no.
I don't even think it needed to do that because you already had Reckless, but that's what it would do. 22 to hit.
Yep. Yep.
As it basically seems feral almost, as it starts, its claws come out, and it's like just spectral claws, and it swipes at your head, and its hand goes through your head. It scars you with... because it has advantage...
I was hoping it chased alive because she hit it. You muted yourself to say that.
No, I muted myself to talk.
26 psychic damage.
I'm still up, baby. 1 HP. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Good shit.
It fucking whips when it's stealth and it gets advantage.
When
Holy
it can get the
shit.
stealth hit, yeah. What is it? 4d6.
What, can you just do invisible as a bonus action?
Yeah, it has a hide.
Yeah.
Only in dim and dark light. if Radu was up, it wouldn't been able to do it. But technically, his light shouldn't be going.
How long
It
do we
should
got?
really be that
This
dark.
last round? Is this the last round for them?
One more round.
Hold
after
it.
this.
Dude, right?
It's 2. Zenyaria.
Um,
That last one was 1. You said it, and I thought that last one was 1. I thought
You
this
don't
was
know
2.
that.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna try to stay
Don't
by
mind
Ragnar's
doing
side,
this.
but can I do Sacred Flame on him?
Yeah.
From right here? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
I think it's a deck save from him.
Yep.
See how fucking nimble he can be.
14. He
Nope.
fails. Go ahead.
2d8
Roll
plus
damage.
2d8. 9.
As you hit it with that radiant light, you see it sort of shriek as its body kind of warps out of the way, and a lot of it kind of starts to fade as you wallop it with that radiant light. You can tell that it's very vulnerable to it.
I like that. Notes
Okay.
did not like that.
Ragnar.
That wasn't nice.
Hey guys, remember when I fell through a balcony and I started a 3-hour combat session?
This
And
is
then I
usually
immediately
the
died.
first combat people get into. If you don't want to fight the Revenants, this
This
fight
is usually
goes
the
to
first
fight,
one?
but Usually-ish, yeah. Because
Jesus.
usually the other fight you don't necessarily dive right into.
Ragnar wouldn't know. I didn't want to attack because I'm going to down myself with Treebane, but he wouldn't really think of that. So I'm going to recklessly attack this guy.
Okay.
on with that
23 to
wolf
hit.
health
23
regen, really helping out much, huh?
And I got hit for 2 crits and
Should've
26
got-
points of psychic damage. Shut your mouth.
You should have got that curse lifted. It's not
Yeah,
doing
well,
much
Hannah's
for you.
hid behind multiple railings and.
No,
I
she's
But
multiple.
I thought barbarians were supposed to be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy.
You got hit 3 times? That's all you got.
That's it?
I'm gonna
God.
leave this party.
Ragnar's
I was
going
like,
off
I'm
on his own.
done.
Good job.
It's too much
I
for
rolled
me.
shit ton
I
of damage too.
Great job.
7 magical slashing damage and 5 necrotic damage.
You see the necrotic not take too much effect.
That's par for the course.
No, I
Okay.
like to say it.
He's just taking Cat's body.
As Ragnar
Hey,
swings,
Hey, don't be like that.
like
Don't be sad.
Zarya. Just said
Zarya.
Zinyaria. You would see his axe, like a root shoot out of it, like straight through his hand and like embed into his chest as he's gonna fall down unconscious.
Bye. Hope you don't die.
Maybe we should become a plant.
Wolf plant, wolf plant, wolf plant.
Wolf plant.
Yeah, get bit by a radioactive plant.
Just be the cow plant from Sims.
Listen, I'm
Bring up
just here to
cows
take a
makes me think of
beating.
Phelan.
That's it.
Alright, I lied.
There, just be this guy.
Or-
Ragnar becomes a bloater.
Jagnar.
I'm gonna-
I wonder what Circos is doing upstairs in his circle.
Fuck that guy.
Whatever these
I'm
are.
gonna take out
Oh
my
my
face
God, yeah, that
stuff
cow
and
plant.
use it.
Jerkos.
It's Jericho.
I'm gonna use the forest fey power.
Okay.
Everybody who's within 16 feet.
It would be everyone, including Circos, but he only gets half health.
Because he's a fucking slick back piece of shit.
Fuck you.
Because it was only 20 feet drop.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
12. Everyone gets 12 health.
Look at that.
I get 6.
Wow.
Dominic Radu Jr. is back up.
Wow, he didn't die.
Well, he was
I
making
wanted-
death saves for.
I wanted to use it earlier, but I was like, if someone else goes down, I don't want to waste it.
Everyone gets 12 health.
Ragnar's
Wow.
gonna eat shit from that shadow demon again.
Except for Circus.
How many more
who gets
rounds is it
6.
here?
This is the last round.
Do I get to play? I get to play.
You're back.
Yeah, you get to go before the Shadow Demon. As Alai, you do that, and Radu, you wake up
Huh?
prone
Still
on the
behind the
ground,
pew.
and you hear nothing but
Just
the
a fucking
ghastly
demon.
abyssal noises of this demon attacking.
I put myself up using like the back of the pew, and I'm like hiding behind it, and I'll like aim my token at the thing, like kneeling, I guess, on a knee, and shoot. Yeah, just call light and flame from under its feet.
It passes.
Great. I've been really useful all evening.
As you look up, you shoot, but you like it bounces basically off this pillar and just.
Wait till I get my
lands into the
ASI.
It's Ragnar.
Fucking demon.
Just hits Ragnar and engulfs him. As the Shadow Demon is going to attack Ragnar. The
What did it
closest
roll,
spelling
Barry?
demon. It rolled, it was a 13 plus 5. At 5
Damn.
on its dex.
Still would have passed.
You're already doing the prone thing?
Oh yeah, I put it there because I would be prone right now.
Oh, you didn't
Here you go.
attack. Oh, it has advantage because you're on the ground. 22 to hit. I didn't
Misses.
do...
I roll. Reaction roll.
Can I use
didn't
my
do
protection?
advantage. Yeah, what is that? That's the one that...
This does disadvantage
Oh,
on the
disadvantage.
attack.
I'll just re-roll one then. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that ties, so it hits.
Oh, go.
It was close. 'Cause that's right near.
Does it not get the full damage because it wasn't advantaged anymore with her disadvantage?
I didn't do the advantage. I just did a normal claw attack.
Oh, okay.
Do the bonus action this time. It just felt silly with the round about to disappear. But 12 psychic damage.
Hi.
That's exactly what it
What I
needed.
just healed you for, yeah.
And
Yeah.
as
Elaborate a
it
bit.
claws at you, yeah,
I'm stable though, right? Because it did exactly. It put me at 0.
yep. It claws at you, and it just, as it claws at you, it starts to fade into nothingness, and you just see that ghostly appearance go upwards, and it vanishes away. As Circos, it does go back into your blade.
Which I am up in the circle and I am holding, and I'm
And nobody
like
sees it.
inspecting, trying to figure it out
You
while
motherfucker.
that sums up.
As we are finally out of combat from leaning over the fucking side gate. I think you guys would have gotten this fight anyway, because you guys would probably go down the spiral staircase, but yeah. What are you guys doing?
When I see the presence get back into the Chris, I'm gonna turn and I'll look over the railing.
You fucking fail, and I hope you fall.
I won't fall. It's a 19.
God damn
Okay.
it. I'm sending you unbalanced
Perception-wise,
dice.
I'll say that if you're just looking for people, like, you don't have to really make a check, but you don't see many from where you are.
I
You
was
see a
more
lot.
gonna lean over, and after like it's up there and I know that thing's kind of gone, like
Is it? Did you defeat it? Is it everything all set down there?
I don't see it, but Ragnar's on the ground. It caught him.
no, I'll run down. Join everybody.
I'm just like kneeling over Ragnar, just looking for a
AJ?
pulse, which I'm assuming I find
Huh?
anyways. He just got
Yeah, when you get
Bonk.
over to Ragnar, you can tell that he's breathing and stable. And he just has, like, near his, like, temple, it's kind of like the veins are dark, like, with, like, almost like a necrotic energy. Like, not beaming or anything, it just kind of like his head seems to be the most affected. As his other wounds are, like, slowly healing.
It doesn't look terrible, but he did take a beating. He should be fine after a little rest.
I've got my hand over his forehead.
I'm hoping so, because I don't have anything to help him. At most, I can keep him comfortable.
Yes, I don't really have anything either.
I'll scan the room, like, go over at. Where the fuck is a lie?
Hiding upstairs
No, she's
on the
over
stairs.
First off, no,
Upstairs.
I'm not upstairs. I'm not that
I
much
don't
of a
even see your
chicken.
token.
You're sneaky. I don't know where
I'm
you
over
are.
It's
here.
dark in there because the light went out. Unless
I'm
Oh,
sitting
I
right,
see you
I'm
already.
sitting
All
right
the
next to
backwards
a
walking
window
that
that's
we did.
I see
illuminated.
you now.
Maybe.
Hey.
I'll like see Radu just barely over that, behind that column.
Are you able to help with your god, your token?
Yeah, look at that guy.
Beauty god. I'm gonna cast light on myself, on my token again. It's dark in here.
These pillars look like bowls of noodles.
Um,
I'm staring at it the whole time.
and like get to my feet, and as I walk over, the ground underneath Ragnar will start to glow and like get brighter as I get closer to him. The glow is the same kind of like goldish yellow that is emanating from my token. Cast healing word on it. Like it's almost passive. Like it's not passive, but it's almost passive.
Gonna like sit up.
look over at Circos. The hell was that thing?
I don't know.
Insight.
I do not know.
Deception versus insight check.
That's a great question.
Ooh, charisma crew, rise up. It's your charisma mod.
I'm Insight's wisdom, thank you very much.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh,
watch
shit.
out. That's his fucking.
I rolled a 19.
crazy
13.
Oh no.
I saw you giving it a command. You spoke in gibberish.
I was trying to. It's the heat of battle. I was trying to get it on our side. Try anything.
All the times we've traveled together, you've never done anything like that unless you were controlling it. You guys know? You traveled with him longer. Has he done that before?
I speak Abyssal. Is there anything in like the verbiage that would have given it away, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You speak of
All of
it.
it.
You could tell that he was giving it a command to attack that creature.
Circos,
Son of a bitch.
you were commanding it, like I commanded the, skittering thing. You don't need to lie.
The jig is up.
I think it is the blade. I've always said it is. There is more to this blade than just the waviness of it.
It lives within your sword.
I
I'm gonna like look at my blood spear.
It tends to
Just
have a mind of its own.
So are you gonna stab me with that? Because that
I'm
thing
not
clogged
going
me
to
in the
stab
head.
you with it. The blade, it seeks power. It wants more, and it
Younger.
knows we are. We are.
All I can think of right now.
I got to that.
I was thinking
Ah,
about
young.
that stuff last night, and I was like, I didn't think of that when we started doing the Circo stuff with his blade, but it's.
I haven't gotten that far. I got to the city where Grog goes and fights the, I forget the church, but that old man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a meme right now of the stabbing meme, but it's Ragnar and Circos with his Chris. So what are you gonna do? Stab me?
What are you gonna do? Man stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me?
It knows we are allies. It's
Didn't feel like it.
well.
I get feed.
You look scared of it.
Me?
You ran away.
I was looking for answers. When I came to up there after it conjured itself, I was surrounded by this abyssal circle, this strange thing. I went up there to inspect the blade. Look for answers. I'm sure it has learned its lesson. It is back in here now. It is on our side.
Learned its lesson. So I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna look at this guy. See if I can find anything on him or get anything about him.
Investigation.
I hate these dice because it's so hard to read them. 16 plus... What's my investigation? Oh, plus 0. 16.
16. Looking at his armor specifically, you can tell that it is clad with those silver dragons on the pauldrons of it, but on the chest there is a sun. And you know enough that you don't need a religion check to see that that is a symbol of the Morning Lord on his chest. As for like his equipment, it's all rusted, old, decayed metal, and his sword is like rusted and almost unusable. That's everything on his body.
Lord. Lie, anything of note at the altar?
I'm looking out the window.
You can make a perception check.
See, there's a lot of stuff to look at up here.
Yeah, I'll go over and study it too.
You can either help
Fresh
or make
grave.
a roll.
Perception? I don't need help. Yeah, 17 plus 8.
All right. I'm gonna help
All right.
anyway.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what your help does. 12 plus 8. So, 17 plus 8.
You see basically the long cemetery, and then in the back is that windowless mausoleum with that revenant right by a stone door.
Are these fresh?
What was
They're
your
fresh.
What was your perception? It was really high.
17 plus 8.
Yeah, you would see that there are pockets of the graves that look to be more recently ripped and like something crawled out. But as you look around, the fence is very much still intact, so you can tell that nothing crawled out from the outside.
Yeah. It's like a fun time. Some creepy koalis.
Ragnar's just tending to his wounds a little bit as he regens some.
So what shall we do? Stay
Just-
here, lick our wounds, go out to that mausoleum?
I should be fine in a few minutes, or good enough at least.
It's best if we hunker down here for a few.
Is this like a desk berry? Are there like drawers and stuff to it?
It's like an altar. There's decayed like books that are no longer really legible. You can make an investigation check to that whole area if you'd like. I think it was investigation. Actually, it's a religion check to that area. Which
Damn it, I had a good investigation check. History disadvantage. 3.
You're not able to pinpoint the the stuff that's about.
Is this glass? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Yeah, it's a this window is open. It's shattered,
Okay.
and the glass
That's
is
what I
on the
thought.
ground, and wind is pouring through this area. Josh, are you doing anything in this area?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like anything. I mean, if he's obviously. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what's
You can make a religion check.
around here. I'm trying to understand. Oh,
So as you stand towards this altar, you can tell that first of all that there's a lot of light in this part. Like where the light shows in this chapel is right here from that back window that draws light from the east. So you can basically, as you're looking at that and the symbols, you can determine that the chapel is dedicated to the god of the dawn. Anyone familiar with the religion, which you would very much be, can conclude that that god is very much the Morning Lord. And this was a chapel of the Morning Lord that, and that man you saw, you would have known not maybe his name, but that they had clerics in that order of the Silver Dragon, and he must have been one of them.
Mm-hmm. Are there any books or scrolls or like interesting writings that
Like
haven't
the only
disintegrated?
thing that's left of the books is like the back, the
binding.
and
Yeah.
it's just basically emblem of the Morning Lord.
I'm gonna light the dust on the back and binding on fire.
You gonna burn the books?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that if you have any spells that do it. You can just
Just
walk over and light it.
sacred flame. Yeah.
It like burns, and then like the wind kind of keeps it in check, so it doesn't
Just
become like a
sitting there.
roaring fire or anything like that.
I'm just sitting there watching it. Are these candles around me?
Yeah, they're wax candles that aren't lit, as there is a concurrent wind coming from here.
Huh.
Are you guys basically short resting?
I wasn't planning on it. I don't know if anyone else was.
Like you can, I mean, I'm just saying, like you can short rest without rolling hit die or anything like that. I just didn't know because
No, no.
you're regenning or whatever.
I'm dying, so I need to rest. At some point.
So do we want to stay here for a bit? Or do we want to move on? I mean, both you and Radu, I'm looking at Ragnar and Radu. You went down. You took the brunt of it.
As you look at Ragnar, some of the scars on like his chest where he was slashed are starting to regen. I got hit a lot, but there's a lot of blades. I'll be fine eventually, but if Radu needs a moment.
Seems like there's going to be more fights ahead.
Yes, especially if we just beeline it for the mausoleum.
There's also the risk of us sitting here more just come to us. That's all I'm saying.
It's true.
Overall, I'm fine either way.
How do you feel, Radu?
I feel tired.
Not exactly what we want if we get in a fight.
I can still light stuff. And I point at the altar. It's probably died down by now.
It's still on fire. There's still
Okay.
enough stuff to burn. It's just the wind's kind of keeping it, so it's not like blazing.
I feel distant. I feel distant from the innocent man.
It's the innocent man.
It's like rubbing his face. It's the guy that gave me this. Like, shows it to you.
Is
Do
he
you
far
know him?
away?
I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly where your tokens are. So, no. I would imagine you guys are all talking. Oh,
Wait, what'd you ask?
I thought you were... No, never mind. I realized. I thought you were asking if Radu was far away, and I was like, he doesn't have to be. It can be 3 of them.
Be as close as you want.
Did you say, am I far away?
I misread what you were saying, because you were talking to Radu if the god was far away.
Oh, yeah.
Is the innocent far away? No idea where he is. He went through a hole. There was a hole, he came through the hole, gave me this, and he went through a hole. And then I can think stuff, and it lights on fire now. Basically, what I've been doing for a very long time.
Seems like a good talent.
He seemed nice enough. This is neat. And he like holds up the token again.
What do you guys think? Should we take a rest here, or should we at least push to the mausoleum?
I mean, there was just one revenant outside. Which isn't so bad, but I imagine there's more
They do
within.
seem to appear.
Probably. I mean, things look dire. We can run.
You should probably. I don't know. I am ready to move on.
What time of day is it?
Let me think here. So you guys got here like morning-ish. There's definitely been 2 long rests, so that's 2 hours. I would say it's early afternoon. Probably around like 2.
There's a few graves out there that look like something has crawled out of them. Pretty fresh, so that revenant might not be alone.
Keep in mind, if we just wait in here, they could wander in here as well.
Just saying.
I know, I'm just saying as well. Weighing options. It's up to you guys.
I think it would be best if we just take a rest. Be done with it.
Yeah, if you all need to rest, and he's like bleeding from the corner of his mouth. If you all need to rest, we should.
Especially for him.
I'm fine. He like kneels down and like sits down immediately.
You look it.
I'm gonna sit on the corpse of this dead revenant.
It's just a corpse now. So
Put on its hat.
anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we're short resting.
Alright. If anyone's keeping guard or looking.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out just as I'm.
So just give me 1 perception check and where you're gonna make that perception check. And then that's it.
I'm gonna kind of hang out like in this corner here, listening for things coming in these directions.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be next to this door, listening.
11.
You're doing perception check too. What door?
Yeah. The door right behind me.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead. 11. You don't hear anything. It's quiet.
17.
17. You hear out in the graveyard some very, very faint movement.
Okay.
Shuffling.
Mm-hmm.
You're not able to pinpoint how much, but it doesn't seem like a lot. But there is movement coming out from outside. But your short rest is not interrupted. So, Trav, you get an hour of regen instead of like 30 minutes.
I applied
it
it.
should bring you everything but your psychic damage. And then you can roll hit die if you want. Then everyone else can roll hit dice.
Oops.
I rolled a 1 on my encounter, so there was nothing going to fight.
Hey.
Me and my 1 hit die left that I'm not going to use.
It's me and SKT. Me just hoarding my hit die as we go up into that thing. But yeah, these I might get rid of because I feel like you guys haven't looked at them enough.
I was going to say, yeah, I was going to drag his body out of the way.
Well, do we feel rested now? Yeah. Are you ready to
Pops
move
back
on?
up. Yeah.
1 hour. That's all it took. Great.
One kiss is all it takes.
I'll kind of stand up and open the door right beside me.
30 revenants.
Yeah.
It's Leonardo DiCaprio. It's a revenant joke.
Just need a bear. That's all we need in this. If only we had a druid that could
We
turn
need
into
a
a
bear
bear
and Tom
just
Hardy.
fucking destroy.
Alright,
Can you-
well,
can you-
you're opening up the door. The door basically has like a beam, but it doesn't. You move the beam without issue. If you came from the other side, that was when it would be trouble. As the door, you open the door up. As you walk out, I will say, tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery enclosed by 7-foot-tall fence of wrought iron. In the northeast corner stands a mausoleum, and you can see the Revenant standing right next to it.
He's just chilling.
Well, shall we see what's within the mausoleum?
I don't know if I go first. Are you gonna stab me with that sword?
I have never stabbed you with this sword.
You stabbed me with the thing that came out of the sword.
I did no such thing.
I'm walking through. I'm gonna kind of crouch a little bit, low to the wall.
You stealthing?
Yeah.
Okay, roll stealth check.
What's my arm? Oh,
I was gonna do. I'm gonna stealth right behind him.
When I see this big fucker getting sneaky, I'm gonna crouch down too.
that chain shirt doesn't.
27.
11.
6.
Oh my god. I gotta go.
Ragnar.
Falls down
You
the stairs.
shut the fuck up! Good lord! Cheeks clapping so fucking hard.
When Ragnar's bent down, his his back.
He farts.
Working.
His
Fucking
back,
A.
you can see Elias, you're behind him, his back is still above that little ledge thing. Ragnar, give me a perception.
Get down. I can't. Get down. I
Get down any further. Look at those cheeks.
Next time I'm gonna need you to
17.
army crawl.
What is it?
17.
17. You suddenly feel like someone or something is watching you. Looking up, you spot a well-dressed man with a thick mane of thistledown hair observing you from a high tower window. He draws the curtain and disappears from view.
Where was that?
The 3rd floor. Up,
Thick and juicy.
up here.
Juicy food.
Don't like that.
Alright, I'm still gonna proceed forward though. Make a mental note of that.
Yep.
Get down.
You get any lower?
For fuck's sake, dude.
Like Super Troopers. I can't pull over anymore.
Yeah.
He's
Is
already
anyone
pulled
else
over.
going stealth?
I would try.
This makes me think of the TikTok. The take it off. I can't. Take it off. I can't take it off. Get down. I can't.
As I get down here, I'm just gonna look at this guy to see what he's doing.
He very much notices you, but he does not move.
Alright, if he notices me, I'm just walking then.
As you do walk, other revenants over on these corners
What? What's up?
watch you.
What's up?
Isn't this?
As
Don't
they
these look like
slowly,
vaginas?
like, bring their swords to the front and hold, but they don't draw them yet.
I haven't attacked us yet, but could change very quickly. Do you want to push on? I saw a man in a window behind us. By the way.
What?
A man?
Up there, as I'm gonna point up there at the window that I think has the curtain drawn now.
Yeah. The curtain's over it.
Or that we fight through these guys.
I think they're protecting whatever is in that mausoleum. Oh, I'm sorry. Think that.
Did the man look
I mean, it's not that
like...
You're welcome to talk still.
Did he look alive?
Did the guy look alive?
Look alive.
What was your roll? A 17?
Yeah.
Not necessarily, no. He wasn't, like,
Necessary.
bright with color.
It wasn't the guy. It wasn't Vladimir.
It wasn't Vladimir, no.
He looked more lively than this bunch. Pretty well dressed, it seemed.
Well
Anything
dressed.
Tested here.
I mean, I would lean towards speaking with the well-dressed man, but instead of raiding this tomb,
Well, might as well. I'm gonna back away and observe the revenants as I back away to see if they.
They slowly bring the blades to their sides and stand.
Cowards.
You can see, you
Cowards.
do notice that these ones have, like, dirt still on their shoulders. They very much were the reason why the graves have been upend.
Yeah, they just left those bodies and came over to these bodies. Swear to God, if this is bait, I'm gonna kill all of you.
I didn't do anything.
Surely there's somebody friendly in this castle.
Chilling in Argan's vault, baby.
I think we should go to that mausoleum.
Do you really think there's only just 2 of them out there?
There's 3.
there's 3.
There's 3.
Well, let's see exactly. I only thought there were 2 out there.
Well, yes, there
I
is
could
3,
only-
and then it's worse.
I
And
could
there's probably
only
more
s-
within. It's littered with dead people. It's a mausoleum.
Of course,
Isn't
yes.
isn't the 3rd floor where the guy is sitting in his chair?
He seemed resigned to be in that chair for until the end of days, so
I think
I
he's-
don't think he's going anywhere.
Honestly, I think he's probably maybe forgotten us by now. Their
He
minds
just-
aren't that sharp.
We could try
He's
to
probably
find
not
him.
getting
Yeah.
up to have a snack or anything like that. Don't worry.
Did the spiral stairs up above us go up?
Yeah, they went up.
Too?
Yeah, Travis, it says up.
Smoke goes
Oh,
up.
you can't
No,
probably can't see
I
it.
know that. I'm talking
Up
about the
ones
next
went
floor
up
up.
more.
Oh.
Yes, they went up another
Well, let's go up that way then.
Makes
Perhaps we
sense.
won't run into him.
Let us go. Do. Walking on a map.
Oh, where'd I go?
Trying to hit the teleporter.
I'll move you guys over here.
Oh
Let's
my
just use
god,
it
what is this?
As you
This is a
slowly-
mess.
Who went first?
Oh, man.
I'm first.
You went first?
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's got the flashlight.
Yeah.
And then who went after Radu? Up the stairs? Because it's tight. You're in single file.
Ragnar?
Ragnar.
Yeah, Greg.
Probably.
Oh,
I've got all
yeah,
fucked up on the map, so.
And then after Ragnar.
Me.
And then Alai or Zinyaria.
And then-
Best friends.
Me.
Alright. Caboose.
I usually try to keep one person between me and Zarya, but
You fucking shout.
Zarya. Now I said Zarya.
Alright.
Zinyaria.
Radu, as you get to the
Zinny.
you slowly
Zindog.
climb these staircase, these round staircases, you finally get to the 3rd floor, and it basically ends at a door. You opening it?
There's no sound coming from it.
You can make a perception check.
Huh?
There's no sound coming from it.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a door.
you don't- it sounds like
It's
that.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Solid.
Okay.
All lit up.
You have light on, so I have to add that again.
Is that a Chris Daughtry song? Something about leaving a light on?
Leave the light on. Right there.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
Alright, I'm just gonna put you like this. This.
David Cook.
This. This. Alright. Activate.
What is up with this photo with the guy with the fucking shorts? What is this? Why is that on my screen?
What's the problem?
That's thick.
What's the problem?
Are there questions?
So the hallway
I don't have
basically
answers.
goes forward, and you can see all the rubble that you saw before pushing into it, as you are surrounded by doors on either side.
Is this like blocked off now? Like,
No,
could you
you could still
technically cross it? Okay.
It's difficult terrain, but it's not high enough to impede you from moving forward.
Can I stealth, Barry?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your check.
Just if something.
You weren't stealth before because you were so close to Ragnar and Sarkos that you
Yeah, I figured. These fucking fuckers. 14 plus 9.
Okay.
You take pass without a trace in every campaign.
I know, right?
Goat spell.
I'll slowly put my hood up.
I'm gonna open this door.
You open it. Okay.
Yep. And then open-
Oh.
Oh, fuck. God, fuck.
See anything?
You do have light on, so.
One Danzig back here.
A lie, actually. Can you also give me disadvantage on that stealth? Sorry, because you are in light. I forgot.
Damn it. What did I say that one was before? It was a 22 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still that. Because this roll was better.
Okay. To the northeast corner stands a pair of large oak doors with a dragon motif carved into them. An iron door on the west wall has been forced open. The door hangs on a single hinge. A single tome lies on the floor, its cover slashed by a sword. The title barely legibly reads, The Oath Celestial. At the far end of the room, you notice a revenant knight looking directly at the doorway. Oh, no, nope. Looking out the window. This window over here. So they do not see you right now.
All that fucking light. Big shining fucking sun opens the door.
You gotta see. I don't understand the problem.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, how
Alright,
you doing?
can I slowly try and close the door?
Yeah, sleight of hand check.
No.
For God.
It'll just be a passive perception you have to beat.
Hmm.
As you shut the door, it does make a doom noise. What are you doing?
You see?
Another one.
They look any different from the last ones?
Couldn't tell. He wasn't facing me.
Is it the double doors?
Bro, if you fucking
the
open
double
that door
door?
and that motherfucker
Double.
is standing right there, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is there a way to like tie the door shut?
Ragnar's going to open them.
Never fucking mind.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't see
You're
it.
in front of me.
Let's open the other door. Maybe he can knock on
Getting
that
over
one.
to the rubble right here.
What's this
Move it.
about?
I'm staying in my corner, fucking hidden.
Can't stand your ass.
Yeah, I'll just move over.
Well,
I guessed that there wasn't any friendly creatures, and I guess I was fucking right.
Are they looking at us?
Nope, looking out the window.
Who would have thunk it?
Ragnar's gonna just slowly walk into the room.
Okay.
I'll follow like off his shoulder.
Hey, what are you looking at?
As you hit there,
Hey, remember when you guys got downed earlier?
what is it that you want?
We seek the blade of Strahd's brother.
Then speak to Vladimir. That has nothing to do with me.
He wouldn't tell us, he turned us away.
Then you have your answer.
What am I doing? Who are you?
Why am I doing this? You wanted to go in here. Let's talk away.
I used to go by a name. Why does it matter anymore?
Guess it doesn't. Were you Vladimir's friend?
Bitch.
Soldier, friend. Many things in a past life. Now my duty is here.
Well, is there any way we can help you? Things don't seem great here.
Not ideal, Bob.
This that you step in was once a great library, a study of Argon's vault. But as you can see, it has been ransacked and destroyed. He slowly turns around.
Oh, good lord!
The droopy eyes.
My god!
Is it a he or a she?
It's a he.
What is that? Give me a jump scare warning at least. Jesus
These are like
Christ.
AI images.
I know, right?
Great library is no more. The tome stolen centuries ago. Save for our oath celestial. As he nods at the book on the floor that has the slash. If you would ever want to help an old man like me, you could be so kind to recover the tomes that tell our story and return them to this library. These tomes will serve the humble library well and tell our history. If you were able to get these books, I could see if I could speak to Vladimir. Though no definites in that.
Do you have any idea where these books may be today?
In your head, you hear the books like whisper into your brain. The books are The Fall of Argon's Vost, Legend of Lugdana, Battle of Berez, Battle of Saloka Gates, Lords of Barovia, and Song of the Sunblade.
You send those to me.
Yeah, no, I was going to. I was just naming them off. I have no idea where they would be. And like I said, I'm not sure if it would provide any sway. You'd be mostly helping an old man with a wish.
Well, we can certainly keep our eye out. You mind if I take a look at this book on the ground?
Go ahead.
Pick it up, and I gestured with it towards Zenyaria. Here.
I didn't hear the book titles, right? Just Ragnar?
Yeah, just Ragnar in his brain. The book that he gives you, it says the Oath Celestial, but there is a gigantic slash through it, so it's hard to read it. But as you like breeze through it, like flip your fingers through the pages, you can see that a lot of it has oaths that the knights took. And their pledges. And I'll give you that book in a bit. Might have to like find it.
So, there's nothing more you can tell us about the blade here? The blade might prove useful in helping to find these books.
If it's the blade I think it is, it's what carries our beacon. A beacon that doesn't light anymore.
You mean it carries your beacon, as in...
It was once the light. Sword made of sunlight.
Do you know what it would take to light the beacon?
Only Vladimir or Godfrey would know. I can tell you that Vladimir will not want that beacon to be lit.
And what of Godfrey? Is he still here?
We're tethered here. He's somewhere in this place. I don't.
What keeps you what keeps you tethered?
Vladimir. His hatred.
Oh boy.
But most of our hatred, including my brethren, not all are like me. I was not a soldier in our time. I was a poet.
You think if the beacon were to be lit, you could rest?
The thought of rest has forever escaped me. I don't even deem it to be real anymore. I hold on to these little things, like this library that overtook my life as a young man and in my death. As I said, our bindings are only known by the ones who bound them. Godfrey was Vladimir's first in charge under his name. If you can't get through to him, that would be where to look. But not all of my brothers will be so welcoming.
Of those books that he listed off, how many of the histories would I have like really good knowledge of?
You don't know any of them yet because they're in Ragnar's brain. But when you do,
Dangerous place to be.
When you ask about them later, I can go through which ones you would know a little bit of.
Right up here in my noggin.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
But you would know a lot more general, but you might not know specifics of stuff that happened in the war because you didn't take part in the war itself.
Sure.
But yeah, there could be information that you know in those.
I appreciate the information that you have given us. We will keep our eyes out for these books.
I think
Signoria, if you're done with that book, we should leave it here.
you can keep it. Bring it back with you when you bring the other books. This
Okay.
library is not whole until we have all of them. It's fine for it to leave.
Okay. Did you? Which books?
Are we looking for?
You didn't hear them?
No.
No.
There was The Fall of Argan's Vault, The Legend of Lugdana, Battle of Berez. Sorry, I'm rolling to see if I remember the last three. Battle of Zelenka Gates. And Song of the Sunblade.
Then Yaria's gonna like scramble through her bag and reach in and grab a book and bring it up to the Revenant.
You bring it up to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh God, I'm gonna.
Walk up?
Well, I can't see. I can't see. So if I can like look in the room, yeah, I'm gonna set it on a fucking table. I'm
Okay,
just
you can set
gonna drop it off.
Like a table here.
Yeah, if I could do that.
Uh,
This is the Legend of Lugdana. It was a really interesting read. She seemed like a very important person.
She was daughter to the dragon. Her room is on the second floor.
I think we saw that one.
I appreciate it.
She's just gonna nod and back up. Like still clutching the other book. Sassy girl.
Ginger things.
Just ginger things.
Get off my dice. She's sitting on my dice.
Taking after Weenie.
When you were over there, can you just roll me a perception check? Just.
Can we? Rolled a 2.
The 2. You did see, though you weren't able to see much, like the feet of a corpse, basically, right around that corner.
Yeah, I'm backing up real fast. As I like go past Ragnar, I'm gonna whisper and like nod over to the table. There's a body on the floor.
Where was she nodding to?
On the floor, over by the table.
On the floor.
On the floor. By the book.
Let us go.
Oh.
Let's go this way. I'm gonna walk over here. Look at this door.
There's a door over there?
Oh,
Yeah.
news to me.
Well,
The door is basically hanging on a single hinge. It's
Oh yeah, there's the iron.
So you're able to push by it if you want. It's
I'm
not.
just gonna
really-
open it.
As you open it, the iron door leading to this room hangs open on a single rusty hinge. It obviously has been forced open and no longer closes properly. It appears to be once a treasure room. It is now empty chests that lie open or broken. Sure you wanted a prize, but everything's been ransacked in the years.
Oh no, I'm a simple man. I was just looking for the books.
They're not here. I
Okay.
know.
Oh, you know, sometimes second set of eyes. And like turns around and walks back. Is there Can I tell anything about what's over here?
Perception check.
Come on, baby.
hey.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's two doors. They kind of look.
You
more
love it too.
statured, but other than that, nothing.
Love you too.
You're bad, but you're not the worst.
Second place loser.
Oh, who was the other man he had mentioned?
Gregory or something.
Or Godfrey.
Godfrey. Yeah.
He's doing a bit.
I'm just doing a bit.
Didn't know where he was, but
The door
he's in this
slams
place
shut
somewhere.
behind you.
Seems that's who we need to find.
Stop shutting
Seems
the
our
door.
friend is trekking through the rubble over there.
What?
I'm Samwise Gamgeeing through this thing with just a bright light in my hand.
I'm not climbing through. I'm just kind of standing there with my arms crossed, watching you.
Can I like check for this door too?
What, perception?
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure there aren't like actively moving around revenants behind it, basically.
Roll 2.
Perception.
Minor.
How much was it? Oh, I have that up.
13.
13. You can hear the slightest bit of shuffling in there.
I'll open the door anyway. Oh god. Oh god.
Hi.
As you open the door,
Hi.
hold on.
Oh.
I don't want to know.
Kyla,
I want to know.
it's not the time.
Run, you fools.
You fools!
Oh, the stream
No,
caught
no,
up.
fly. Was he said
Nice.
Fly.
Nice.
Fly, you fools.
Thunderdome.
I hate it here.
This is where you quickly
Through the
shut the
dust
door.
and the cobwebs, you see faded war banners adorning the walls of a spacious chamber, in the center of which stands a heavy wooden table. An iron chandelier hangs above the table, which is surrounded by 6 high-backed chairs with wood-carved dragons perched atop them. Slumped in 5 of the chairs are skeletal humans in tattered chainmail. Slumped at the head of the table is a knight. As you enter, he rises from the table. It has been some time since these halls were visited by the living. A great risk you have taken to enter the cursed halls of Argon's vault. State your business. And that's where we'll end it.
My nipples are hard.
And this is what he looks like.
4-hour-long TPK.
Jump scare,
next
jump scare, jump scare.
Oh, he's cute.
He at least has
week.
normal
Yeah,
eyes.
he's a nice looking guy.
He looks like a little panda.
He reminds me of Regis.
Yeah, it does.
In a creepy way.
I like his little nose. I want to boop it.
Yeah.
You can tell that he has longer hair, and you would Ragnar. You haven't seen him yet, but
God, what a shitty place this is.
But it just kept going to the mausoleum. There. Looking for fucking books.
Hannah, I'm happy with our decision.
Doing a
not to
bit.
go to
I'm
the
doing a
mausoleum.
bit.
Hey, you know what? We're really missing in this party right now? Somebody who's obsessed with books. We
Fuck
have
off.
that.
I know. Barry,
And
did
don't
you think
know
of this?
what you
Think
got
of this
till it's
place
gone.
when Maddie was playing?
no, I think I built Argon's vault later.
Damn.
I had like a lot more that I built out for this, and I dumbed it back down.
This
a
would have
little
been the
bit to
dream
the original.
quest.
But that book part very much is homebrew. The other stuff isn't.
I got that book from Sarkos. Originally, I think.
I forgot one of the books. I was
You
rolling for
forgot
them.
the book I still have.
Thank you, Midnight.
See, you're gonna beam information to Ragnar's brain. I was like, he can't remember them all. I'm rolling for
Yeah.
them. I rolled a 18 and a 19 for 2 of them, but the one in the middle, I rolled like a fucking 8.
Yep. Lords of Barovia is what I have.
So, Barry, what happens with the tarot cards? Now that anything are those like party wide relevant?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, because we found the book in the werewolf den.
That Strahd now has, yeah.
Yeah, that Hannah gave to Strahd.
Oh,
I actually don't even remember how we lost that book.
We gave it to what's her face that I tried to kill.
Oh yeah,
Giving her a
you-
handshake.
You did give it.
Did I give it to her?
Yeah, you
I don't
gave it to
remember.
her, and then you electrocuted her, or you necrotic damaged her and almost killed her, but you didn't kill her, which got a whole other thing.
Circus and I were spooky ghosts.
Split the party, yeah.
Because the other
Spooky ghosts.
A lot of revenants in this place.
and like currently right now you're looking for the other form of from the tarot card.
Hmm?
I said
I need
right
to-
now you're looking at basically another tarot card. Like you're you don't know like the full definitions of what the tarot card is, but I do. But yeah, you did have
hanging over a ring fire.
you know where that is because you and Circo saw it. That's in Castle Ravenloft.
Oh, yeah.
The
Find a
fire thing.
hanging woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
The werewolf den one you
We did.
find,
I highlighted
and
it.
then you gave
We're never gonna find that fucking room again. Where
We-
No! I'm so confused.
We know about the
you know the bone room.
the pool of light by the white sun. That was
that's
Kretz.
That's the weapon. That's what we're looking for now. The sword of sunlight.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, well,
you
we
found
know the
it.
hilt.
You did found it, the hilt, and then
Yeah, we found that.
with that you've got enough information that the rest of it was in Argon's Vault. Which is
Light on, who will help greatly in the battle against darkness.
Like, these aren't things that, like, you need to win, but they're things
I
that...
see a man dead of noble birth, guarded by his widow. Return life to the dead man's corpse. He will be your staunch ally.
Do we
Not that
know
one.
any widows?
Your enemy is a creature
Ragnar.
of darkness. This card will lead you to
Ragnar's
him.
a widow.
Yeah. He dwells with the one whose blood sealed his doom, a brother of light snuffed out too soon. That's it. I have them all written down.
I think they're written in your notes.
Yeah, that's where I look.
Yeah, well, I took liberty and wrote them all down, okay?
Wow.
See? Look at that. I also took liberty to write all of these notes for SKT. All of them. All of them.
That's a lot
All
of
of
notes.
them. All of them. Look at them all. And this is where I'm at. Phelan.
Scribble.
It's where her notes start. These ones end with Soldazar died.
All those that's the end of his story.
And then I went, why am I taking notes?
Hey, my guy has 8 intelligence. He's not about to take any notes. Make
Well,
all
you
my
better get
characters
your
dumb so I don't ever have to take notes.
someone better get their writing hands on.
Make a
So they ain't gonna be
wizard
failing.
intelligence so I don't take notes.
There you go.
Yeah, Argenswald's been fun. It's been a good time.
A lot of
Actually was
reverence.
always really excited for this place.
And it's like, yeah, we were talking about it, and she's like, yeah, we spent all last session in that place, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna spend all the next few
Yeah.
sessions in that place.
Yeah.
Yep.
For sure.
Fuck. Alright,
I thought
guys,
you guys
someone
were gonna
made
fight
Vlad. Good Vlad.
I need to take a nap first before that.
I'm out of rages.
I thought for sure someone was gonna fight when you guys were up there. I was like, man, this is that. When Ragnar was like, let's go fight Vlad. Let's go to Vlad. Bring it to
I was
fight
waiting for him to throw a
Vlad's
punch.
door."
I never
thought
said
for
let's
sure-
go fight Vlad. I said let's go talk to Vlad.
I thought for sure.
But that when he was talking about how he's just gonna hunt us and his soul's gonna come out, and he wasn't doing anything melee aggressive, I'm like, well, I'm not just gonna hit him and like cause something.
It literally.
Especially if it seems like we can just back away and regroup.
Yeah, there was nothing that you guys ever did that. It was like the two options were.
I'm just scared of what this man will
Yeah.
pull out of his back pocket.
He would attack if you attacked him, or you failed to heed his warning. And you guys didn't. You dabbled around it, but no one. I was like waiting for someone to. And if he heard Hannah, he would have. That would have been enough to say he heeded his warning, but failed to heed it. But he didn't hear her because she has really good stealth.
I'd freeze our last hope, otherwise we just gotta start cutting our way through this place. So it just probably won't go well. There's just a lot of revenants and they're just HP pools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got fucking hands.
They strong. Especially when you.
We just
don't
we
have
just
to
gotta
do
line them up
everything
for the armillary sphere.
Talking to Vladimir was like some relationships I've had. You don't want change, but you also don't want anything to stay the same.
He's a fucking
Hmm.
wraith in a body.
Yeah.
He's not a human.
Yeah.
He's trying his best. Okay.
Why couldn't he have been reasonable?
He's the worst out of all the things here. And like you fought so many former great soldiers that are just pure hatred and just try to kill you.
Well,
You met
I don't know what
the
to do with
poet. He was
firearms.
cool. He had unarmed strikes.
That's fun.
Poet.
why don't you
Yeah,
do
that guy was a
dramatic
poet.
reading?
He was Sir Sonnet the poet.
It's a little on the nose. Right?
Bill Shakespeare was taken. That's another character in the campaign.
That goes back Billy.
Oh, and I did forget. I said it wrong when you guys were going up the stairs. It did keep going up. was wrong. I said it ended at a door. It still would have gone up
Oh, another floor? Fourth floor?
Staircase that we were at.
from the third floor. Yeah.
Is that the beacon? Does I mean I have to take sword from the beacon?
She's summoning a unicorn.
Good shit. That was fun.
Who's summoning the unicorn?
Isa.
I'm watching a guy do a breakdown of the new Hogwarts Legacy trailer.